Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. There he is. He is here. Hello, gamers. I'm realizing I didn't turn anything on again. Why do I keep doing this to myself? I was just sitting here like, la la la. And no turning back. I'm in a feeling. And feel the heat. I'm on it's in town and I can't be beat. I'm alive. I'm a over. A party of your lifetime. I don't know. Moment in the flow. A party of your lifetime. Hello. Hi, everybody. Good morning. You guys get very sleepy cube. I am acutely aware of the existence of gravity. Have you guys ever thought about what would happen if you didn't have gravity? Do you think my joint issues wouldn't exist anymore? Or do you think that maybe they would just like present differently? It hurt the other way. No. No. Are you on a 6-7 streak, Adric? Poor Adric. I have a horrible joke. Oh no, Panda. Hello, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Jinky, thank you so much for the lurkies. Hi, Hi, Gaitek. Hi, Mungo. Hi, Adric. Hi, Biz. Hi, Panda. Did I miss anybody? No, no, no. Hi, Noma. Wait, is it? I realized I looked at your Discord name and it's Nomad. Do you like Noma or Nomad? I don't know why I was thinking it was like Nomadrel, not Nomadrel. But here we are. I am seeking clarity on your name. Still a cube of cheese, I see. I am. I am. I am just a little cube of cheese right now. We got another Menina. We do. We got another Menina situation. All right. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Congratulations, Mongo, on first. Mongo, thank you for checking in. Biz, congratulations on second. And Gaita, congrats on third. Biz, thank you for the head pads and for checking in. Gaitech, thank you for checking in. Adric, thank you for checking in. And Chipser, thank you for checking in. Anybody else want to check in? Anyone else? Anyone at all? Going once? Going twice? I will now ignore all check-ins. No, I'm just kidding. Gaitech, thank you so much for paying your taxes! Oh my god! The mods can eat! Yippee! I-E-O. I-E-O. E-O. 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 I-E-O. 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 So many people have used Noma and Nomad. I don't mind if Noma is more comfortable for you. Okay. It's not really about... Okay. All right. Are we going to have this discussion again? It's not about the comfort for the person who needs to call the name. It's about the person who wants their name to be called, right? Like, it's your name. You tell me what makes you comfortable. It's not about my comfort. Unless your name is like, you know, something that is, you know, a little bit more sensitive, then I might be like, maybe can I call you something else for my own comfort? Like Menina is Menina because I like Menina and he does not care. He also likes Menina. Like Wide Gockler? No, Wide Gockler to me is funny. I wouldn't mind calling him Wide Gockler or them Wide Gockler. It was more like oh my god, I forget who it was, but it was somebody from Dana's community whose name was like the darkest chocolate Count. No, I think it was something else. It was something else. I think it had to do with Count Chocula though. And I was like, can I maybe call you something else? It was some sort of spin-off of Count Chocula. And I was like, can I, as a spicy white person, call you something different? Like, just, just, because I don't need the fingers pointed at me. That's all, Like, uh, yeah. So I don't really know what I want to do today. Today is usually reserved for like co-working days, but I woke up feeling like I had crawled from the pit of hell and awoken on the grass for the first time in 500 years. And so I was like, "Oh, that's so cool." I looked like shit last night too when I was going to my MRI last night. Oh yeah, so I had an MRI last night at 10:15 p.m. That's I don't leave the house after 8, guys. Not usually. Um so I had yeah, bedtime. That's bedtime. I got home and it was bedtime. Um but then I had to do my unwinding and so I didn't get to bed until 1. Yeah, late night appointment. Crazy. I walked into a deserted hospital. Y'all ever have you guys ever walked through the halls of a deserted hospital? It's not fun. It's straight out of a spooky, scary skeleton time, you know? And yeah, they made me take out all my jewelry again, and I was like, this is fine, I guess. Um, and they were also like, you have additional piercings, and I said yes. Do they need to come out? They're like, I'll ask the tech, and I was like, okay, I've had 2 other MRIs and they haven't had to come out. She was like, I'll ask the tech, and I'm like, okay. And then she wanted me, and something like went off, and I was like, don't fucking tell me right now. And then she reset the wand, and then like basically pressed it against my titty and was like rubbing, and then went, all right, now you fine. And I was like, okay. Like, it didn't bother me, but it was just really funny. I was like, girl. Oh my god, it was so funny. Cause I mean, we were both sitting there like, is it gonna go off again? And she just kept getting closer and closer, and then basically was just like pressed against my gown and my titty, and was just like, nah, okay, it's not going off. Cool. I was like, okay. It was, and then she did it on the other side. She was like, all right, yeah, that was fine too. I was like, I sure hope so. At which point do you offer her a feel up to double check? I was just so like, I I don't know. I don't know. It was a strange, surreal experience, let me tell you. Um, but no, so she uses they're using like a, you know those metal detector wands that they use to wand you down sometimes at like the airport or like when you enter venues and whatever, to like make sure, you know, you're not carrying anything concealed. But they use those to see if the metal on your body would have like a magnetic resonance. So it makes sure that it's not able, so it makes sure that it's able to go into the MRI machine without any issues, right? Um and so like gold, surgical steel, um uh anything like that. I think platinum is also on there. So platinum, surgical steel, gold, all those things are don't have any magnetic resonance to them. So they can go into MRI machines or pass through metal detectors fine. So a lot of the expensive metals are usually, you know, not what guns and um other things like that are made of. So like a lot of times like metal bats, stuff like that. Um if you have had some sort of injury with that involves like metal shards, a lot of times you can't go into an MRI machine because it'll either heat up the metal that might be lodged in your body, or you'll get a new piercing. Yippee. Yeah, Final Destination vibes. Let me tell you, it is not comforting going into an MRI machine and feeling your organs heat up, and then you being like, God, is there something metal inside of me? Am I going to get a new piercing today? Um, I pray to the grave mind that that is not the fact. Like, this shit, I've been in the MRI machine 3 times in the past month. 2 months? 2 months. Uh, 3 months. Past 3 months. So I've had 2 in the past month, 3 in the past 3 months. Um, and it's one of those things where I'm like, okay, this should be routine. This is my 3rd time. And then I get shut into the tiny tube. And then my brain's like, hey, 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 hey. You know, it would be crazy. what if you were wearing a necklace right now? And I was like, no, I'm not wearing a necklace. I'm not wearing a necklace. I didn't put on any. I, in fact, took off all my jewelry when I got in here. Shut the fuck up, brain. Like, what? Um, and God. And the fact that you can't, like, move to, like, check. So I just have to be, like, lay there like a fucking vampire with my little emergency stop button in my hands, being like, nah, everything is fine. Everything is fine. Hey, they checked me. What if they weren't thorough enough? No, they checked me. I'm okay. They were much more thorough than last time, where that guy didn't even wand my entire body. In fact, that guy was just like, let me wand your nipples. All right, cool. And then just was like, cool. And then I laid down and then forgot I didn't take out my navel piercing. Thank God that thing is made of surgical steel. Holy shit. And then I just keep thinking of that, about how they missed that. They didn't ask me about all my other piercings. They didn't ask me if I had anything else I wanted to take off. No. I went to that thing and then forgot that I had a navel piercing. Oh my God. I still think about that. Like, surely I would remember all of the things. And literally this last appointment, I had forgotten I have a permanent retainer. Do you know how crazy? Like, obviously they used wire, and the wire is not magnetic, I think. But like, could you imagine if they weren't thorough about putting me in the MRI machine? I Huh? Bruh. This is why people don't like MRI. Like, that's crazy. Out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, literally. Like, it is so crazy to me that, like, medical professionals are just like, yeah, I trust you remember everything. Instead of going down, like, a fucking checklist, being like, how many piercings do you have? Do you have any permanent dental things? Because I didn't think about the dental shit until I looked at the back and it was like, take out all of your retainers and all of these other things in your metal parts in your body. And I was like, I'm the permanent retainer. I can't take that shit out. It's permanent. Oh my God. I'm sitting here with my hands like on my temples, like touching my eyebrows, being like, "Oh my God, can you like the catastrophizing? God, that shit is exhausting." Anyways, I took 2 gabapentin before going into the MRI machine. That wasn't enough gabapentin. No. I needed to be like not awake. I need to not be awake during MRIs, I think. That's gonna be the best. Like, holy shit. Bruh. Oh my God. Hi, Sivola. Yeah, Shirley, she is everywhere. Shirley is so popular. She was even at the hospital that I was at last night at 10:30 p.m. for whatever reason. Anyways, um yeah. There was I don't know why I got served this meme, but I got served this meme of this dude recounting, or no, it was somebody else recounting this tale of the MRI machine. Sorry, let me back up because this boast is insane. I think I shared it to the Discord, but I'm not sure. It was, this guy is suing the butt plug company that claimed that their butt plug was 100% silicone. It was not. It was not. It wasn't 100% silicone. It had an aluminum core, which meant that when said dude decided to go into the MRI machine with a 100% silicone butt plug. He got some not some good shit happening. Yeah. Let's just say that there was a lot of the x-ray shown. I was like, that I hope that's not real, but also holy shit. Yeah, his organs were pushed around and not in a good way. Like, oh my god. And unfortunately, because my memory is visually based, guess who gets that meme in their head every single time I go into an MRI? I'm like, man, that sure is a new piercing, isn't it? Oh boy, can't wait. Yay. So yeah, I think of that every time I go in, and yeah, yippee. It's so good for my mental health. God. I mean, it's better than my first MRI. My first MRI of the set was real bad because number one, I was already in a lot of pain because I had my neck back spasm thingamajiggy happen. And I was still recovering from that, and then I was going through all of these different tests, and then it was just like emotionally draining on top of that. So emotional straining meant that I was physically exhausted, which fed back into being even more emotionally drained because I had to fight through and then, feed that cycle. Um, when you'll be able to get your septum back? I don't know. Hopefully soonish. Hopefully before off guy. I also want to get a couple of new ear piercings too. While I'm at it. And I hope when I go in, they'll be able to clean all my jewelry too, because my that or I can get one of the sonic cleaners. They have the sonic cleaners at the piercing shop that I go to, and they sell them for like $20, and I was like, that's sick. Maybe I can pick one of those up too while I'm at it, because my ear piercings, like, I can clean them, sure. But at the same time, like, there's gunk inside of the jewelry, Like the jewel part. So it's lost a lot of its luster. Amazing 7-streak message. Why not do? Cibola, thank you so much for your 7-stream streak. Also, talking about MRIs, I had an accident like in November and was discharged at the emergency hospital as just a muscle pain. 38 days later, after an MRI, I discovered a fractured vertebrae. Holy shit, dude! How'd you do that? If you want to talk about it, you don't have to. I keep thinking about getting a septum, but I also keep thinking about donating plasma for a few extra dollars, but I can't do both at the same time. I mean, you could donate plasma for a few extra dollars and then go get your septum pierced. Is that not a plan? Can that not work? Can plasma not come before septum to get the few extra Dolores, doll hairs, if you will? There's a couple of piercings that I kind of want where they are like nestled inside of the ear flap, and then they have like the little piercing. And then I unfortunately got convinced to go in for a consultation on whether or not I can get an industrial. We'll see. I will see. We'll see. I fell in the shower and I'm 6'2" or 188 in non-eagle terms. Oh god. Okay. I have fallen getting out and into the shower multiple times at this point. And I have gotten some of the fattest bruises. But on the plus side, I've never fractured a bone. On the bad side, those bones still are overgrown. And now I have Fun little bone spurs on my spine. Yippee! Yay! We love that. Yay! Ha 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 ha. And my spinal doctor's like, no, they wouldn't cause muscle spasms. Even though I read an article, a couple of scientific articles, medical articles. Sorry, not even scientific, medical articles about how back spasms can be exacerbated by bone spurs. So, I don't know. I slipped, tried to fix it with the other foot, slipped with the other one too. That's some cartoon level shit right there, dude. That's crazy. Just both feet up in the air. That's wild. I could. Just how much before I send it is the question. So donating plasma is a little bit more of a laborious process than just donating blood, right? So it takes a little longer. There's a little bit, I don't know if they have to take out more or if it's just a longer process because they need to divide it. And then from what I hear, it's a bigger needle. Maybe. I know people who donate plasma end up with more bruising. So it could be a bigger needle. It could just be because of the time progress that time time the longer process. You know what I mean. It's a bit of both. I've done it once in college. Oh, okay. So you have experience with it. How long did it take for you to feel normal and recovered and emotionally prepared for another needle in your body after that? That's the big question. Chase, can I too become a cube? Absolutely. Absolutely, Lycon. Lycon? Lycon? Wow. Oh man, I'm doing great, guys. Absolutely, Lycan. You can become a cube too. You are a cartoon after all. Surely you can just metamorphosize into a cube, right? Lycan, thank you so much for checking in. For plasma, they want you to wait like 3 days between sessions. How much plasma were you thinking of donating? Cibola, thank you for checking in. Great or great? Yeah. Cibola, thank you so much for paying your taxes. The mods can eat now. Yay! The pantry's been refilled. Yay! Almost forgot. Oh, should I make a redeem that's just communism, and it'll be like 100 for the people who don't want to pay taxes but they do want to contribute to Thanks. Only if it plays the anthem. No. It can play one note of the just a single horn note. That'll be enough, surely. Hi. Yeah, woo woo. What's up? There is a BioLife place that does certain amounts per visit. I don't know how much other than give time and fluids and get money. Okay. Because, like, I was thinking that you would go for one session of plasma and then you'd wait, like, 2 days and then you can go get your septum pierced. But if you're planning on doing multiple sessions for the extra Dolarios, then maybe do that and then get your bag and then consult your local piercer. My piercer that I go to, or I guess the studio that I go to, is very, very nice. I like them a lot. They're very chill, very professional. And a lot of them have a lot of the piercings that they offer, which makes it very, very nice when you're like, okay, so how was the healing process for you? And they'll be like, oh, it took, like 2 weeks. It took like 2 months. It took like 6 months. Like, it's really nice to be able to get like, okay, we can gauge it off of you. All right. And then I know how long it takes for me to heal things. And so we can kind of go off of that. Um, was it supposed to recover? I was trying to remember where that song came from. Oh, wait, which one? This one? This is Fire Force. Ah, that's your dilemma. I understand now, manga. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, it's Fire Force. I almost gotta. I also gotta find a piercer because there's a lot nearby. Yeah, I would go to a couple of the shops if they're like, within the distance of a casual visit to look around and like ask some questions. You can also call. A lot of the piercers will discuss things like, oh, like how experienced are your piercers or whatever. A lot of them also have websites now that tell you how much experience they have and how they do their piercings. A lot of professional piercers are going to be using like longer needles, and if they offer certain stuff, and like how they like to set a septum, because some people won't put in the ring right away. uh, but if you want the septum to be flat, they'll put in a bar for you or something else. It just depends on how you want it to heal and how they operate. Because some of them are pretty strict in how they want to run like their piercings and how they want to be known. Um, and the other thing is like how many times they've done it as well. Like septums are pretty common. So I would say a lot of times the piercers will be like, oh, I've done like hundreds, or I've done, 10. Like, that's gonna make the big difference, right? High Speed Alotl. Also, that's a show that got surprisingly better, and I ended up loving the tie-in with Soul Eater. Yeah, like I think from the get go, it felt pretty obvious that Fire Force and Soul Eater were part of the same universe. Not only because of the art style, because obviously it's by the same author and mangaka, um, but because of they made references to things near the beginning that made me be like, hmm, hmm, okay, okay. So like Soul Eater, but like everyone was like, no, it's a distinct universe, and I was like, okay. And then it became that anyways, and I was like, cool. I love being right. There were hints, yeah, there were definitely hints. Why are you cheese? So uh for a very long time, people for since the inception of my name, people have misread my name as Cheese Cube and not Chase Cubed. What are you doing? Sorry, one of my cats tried to do a jump and was Mufasaing himself off the top ledge of one of the cat towers, and I was just sitting here like, dude, are you good? Do I need to go rescue you? And then he just jumped off, and I was like, okay, never mind. Hello, Wide Goggler. Did I say hello to you? Hello. Cube. I am Cube. Is that part up there because someone tried to chew on you? Something like that. I also have like two brain cells. So it's normal. Wait, it's not Cheese Cube? Long live the king. Is this you saying if I had a character mascot, it should be a mango? A mango? A mango? Maybe. Maybe. We also have the traditional cube. Hello. Hi. I am a cube. You got two? How do I get a second one? I got one and it's shared. I know. I'm sorry. It's because I have three people inside me. Sorry, here's the family. Here's the family. The family's here, guys. I got 5 little guys. I need to bring my cheese. I'm funny, if you didn't know. Hey guys, did you know I'm funny? Inside thoughts? Inside thoughts.
That's hilarious.
Um,
Mountainous even.
hold on. Wait, we have a relationship tree or something somewhere. Hold on. I got this. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna move this over here. And then we're gonna open. I thought those gremlins were Labubu instead of Sanrio at first glance. That's okay, I understand. Alright, guys. Here's your introduction to Chase cubed and why I am a cube. So we have Chase Delta, who's purple. We have Chase Gamma, who is yellow, who you guys know and adore, I think. And then we have Chase Phi or Phi, um, who is Pinku. And us 3 together make the cube. Hence Chase to the 3rd power, it me. And then Chase Gamma has 2 other forms where blue we have blue, who is the cinema roll down there, and we have Hypercubed, who's the Bats Maru. And blue cheese is when Cheese, the mascot, if you guys don't know Cheese the mascot, Cheese the mascot is not represented in any of my Fugis. Okay, maybe I should make a Cheese the mascot, but here's blue cheese. Blue cheese, you're fucking massive. Chill out, dude. Alright, there we go. Here's blue cheese. Sleepy little guy. Technically all of my eyes are closed except for my main 2 eyes because Cheese only has 2 eyes. But Cheese has 6 wings, which is why I have 6 wings. Get it? Get it? So Cheese is my symbiote. Cheese is my little guy who hangs out and is usually my wings, but when he comes out, he's a little guy. And then over here we have the slime symbiote that has infected me. And I become hypercubed. Here's hypercubed. Let blue cheese have some space. It's just a little guy. I know. So, which Chase's mech turns into which body part of the big robot? Oh, you're so right for that question. Hmm. Let's see. I definitely think, Hypercubed would have to be the body, or Hypercubed would probably freak out, and not want to work together, because Hypercubed is like me when I'm real fucking tired and grumpy. So, and then blue cheese is sleepy. So blue cheese would have to be like the wings. And then let's just say that Gamma is probably the legs. Both legs. Both legs. Surely there's enough of me to go into both legs. Do we have a Sentai version? We don't. I have not made a Sentai version. I do have this because I had planned on doing an Ocarina of Time playthrough at some point. I haven't found the right game yet. We have a Final Fantasy Tactics version of me as well. Oh wait, there's Cheese. There's Cheese. Cheese is right here, guys. There's Cheese. Cheese is represented by a little Moogle. Ocarina of Time remake then? Maybe. Cheese has been located. We have located Cheese. Let's see. We also have this one. Can I suggest playing Ocarina of Time if you want to play Ocarina of Time? I also want to play Tactics! We also have Peak. And then Peak added the little alien eyeball, and I was like, yeah! So now I have 3 eyes in Peak, for real. What else do we have in here? We have generic Pixel, for when I play Fields of Mystery or something. Thing about models, did you watch the Nintendo Direct? I did not. Do we want to watch? Is it done already? I know it started at like 10 a.m. I guess it's 1 now, huh? Y'all want to watch the Nintendo Direct with me? Yeah, I should. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, it started at 10 a.m. EST. Oh, I see. Okay. Even worse. I haven't watched it, but I saw one thing that has me going, oh no, oh no, oh no, like, oh no, good, oh no, bad. Oh, it was already, wait. Sorry, I just saw a screenshot of something directly below it. Okay, hold on. Do we want the treehouse too, or do we just want the direct? Can I have just the direct? We are definitely going back to the mines. Oh no! Okay. Treehouse is at the end. Oh, okay. Alright. Hold on. Shut up. Alright. Let me grab my Chrome tab. Nintendo Direct. There you are. Hello. Hi. Howdy. Move over to the side here. Alright, let's see. Yeah? Okay.
Hello, everyone. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide for today's Nintendo Direct. First, here's a game that's coming to the Nintendo Switch system. Please, take a look at this.
Nintendo things are always so funny to watch, because it's like...
Hello. My name is Lowell Miss Reeds, and I'm known for my reading aloud skills and more.
Uh-huh.
I'm here today to help show you the Rhythm Heaven Groove game.
Rhythm Heaven? Rhythm Heaven? Oh my god. It's here. It's here.
Rhythm Heaven Groove.
Crazy!
Playing this game is pretty simple. Just get into the groove and press the correct button. That's all there is to it. But it's not always the same rhythm. Listen carefully to the beat. Find your flow, and you'll be able to feel the rhythm.
They ignored Rhythm Heaven for long enough. They truly did. Oh my god.
3 now. 2 now. 2, 3 now. Over 80 all-new rhythm games are included. And as you play through the game, you can unlock different modes. For example,
The kingdom's everlasting peace rests on your shoulders.
They gave us a story mode.
Finally, you're awake.
go forth, magician,
I can't lose.
and use the magical power of rhythm to beat monsters. Cast a fire spell with B.A. B.A. and a healing spell with B down A. B down A. Like that.
So you really want to fight, huh?
What spells will strike a chord against the foes you face? Groove on and tip the scales to victory.
It's time for the Who's Got Rhythm quiz show.
Plus, there are even more rhythm games in the lineup. Enjoy all of this while playing solo.
Whoa.
Dan, Emily, Leo, Sarah. We're under attack.
Up to 4 players can enjoy dedicated rhythm games. Note the
Yes!
timing and block the arrows.
Grab the snack at exactly 3 o'clock.
Or aim for 3 o'clock on the dot.
Grab the snack.
There are over 30 cooperative and competitive games to play. Get
Oh my
into the
god.
groove
Let's
solo
fucking go.
or with friends when Rhythm Heaven Groove hits the Nintendo Switch system July 2nd.
July 2nd?
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
That was Rhythm Heaven Groove for Nintendo Switch. You'll also be able to play it on the Nintendo Switch 2 system.
Available
Please
for
wait
both.
just a little longer for its release.
Does that mean we can
Down
play
here, we'll
across?
introduce games coming to Nintendo Switch 2, including
we play
some
across?
games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. Let's begin with some headlines.
Master the way of the sword.
Let's see your best then, eh?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword, a new entry in the Sword Play Action series, is slashing onto Nintendo Switch 2.
Was he British?
Edo-era Kyoto has been overrun by monsters known as Genma. Now, Miyamoto Musashi must prove himself beyond measure. Parry. Deflect. And the powerful counterattack Isen. Master these techniques to strike down the enemies in your path. Oni armaments are also at your disposal to turn.
Onimusha. It'd be wild if there was no crossplay. Yeah.
Motion controls to intuitively slay Genma. As fates intertwine.
Yeah?
will
Are
you
we
cut
are we
down foes
rewinding to the
standing in
Wii?
your way?
Motion controls?
Onimusha, Way of the Sword launches on
God.
Nintendo Switch 2, September 25th. Pre-orders begin later today.
Hyper
on
Stim
Nintendo
Simulator.
eShop.
It's just WarioWare. WarioWare?
Your unwritten
I want
path
WarioWare again,
begins.
guys.
Dragon's Dogma 2, Dark Arisen is
What?
coming to Nintendo Switch 2. You are the
Wild.
Arisen, a hero burdened with the fate of slaying the dragon who has taken your heart. In this expanded version of Dragon's Dogma 2, explore the new land of Norgan, seek out spoils, then appraise them to reveal new weapons, armor, or skills. With these arms at the ready, take down powerful monsters in this single-player action RPG adventure. From a fighter specializing in close-range combat to a mage skilled in spell.
Really? Using read
that fits your playstyle. Plus, you can lead up to 3 pawns, custom companions who act on their own. When taking on massive monsters, you can climb them to strike their weak points. Fighting alongside your pawns is key to victory. In a world between dark and light, embark on an adventure and tell a tale all your own. What fate awaits the Arisen and their pawns? Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 9th. Otherworldly endeavors await in these games. Earth has been driven to the brink of annihilation by mysterious life forms.
Stellar Blade comes to the
Now,
Nintendo
join Eve on
Switch.
her mission to save humanity and reclaim the planet. Engage in high-speed combat that focuses on timing. Then find your opening and strike. Defeat enemies to acquire new skills. Then strategically deploy them to fit the situation. Can you save humanity and reclaim Earth for humankind? Stellar Blade launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Blast off
Statar.
in the 2-player co-op adventure Orbitals. Protect your home in an expedition across the galaxy. There are many interstellar areas.
Look at
to explore.
them! They're so
Roll dice
cute!
to make a path. Activate devices in time with the beat. Escape from incoming enemies and more. Brave the dangers ahead in your voyage through the stars. 2 players can also work together locally or online using GameShare. Work together and overcome the crisis of the cosmos. Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system September 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Wait, okay, they said, they were like, you would play it on 2 systems, and they showed a Switch 2 and a Switch, and now they're saying it's only exclusively on the Switch 2. Like, hold on. Look, see? Using GameShare? Hold on, it says, Nintendo Switch 2 system must initiate GameShare session. Users who receive software via GameShare can only play the game software during the session in which it is shared. Shared games will not be playable after the session ends. Nintendo Switch and Game Chat required for each user engaging in GameShare via Game Chat. Internet Nintendo Switch Online memberships sold separately, and Nintendo account required for online features, including Game Chat. Not available in all countries. Terms and Game Chat requirements apply. Okay. Oh god, Rayman? Rayman being resurrected from the graves of the rabbits?
Reimagining of Rayman Legends. When a shadowy villain starts spreading corruption, it's up to Rayman and his friends to leap, glide, and punch their way through charming and colorful worlds.
Charming and colorful worlds.
Dive into 4 new musical stages and enjoy more added content. Up to 4 players can go out on a limb in local co-op. You can also play
What do you
a
mean
revamped
Hammer
version
times
of
one of
Kung
the
Fu
musical
using GameShare
stages?
locally or online. Rayman Legends Retold launches on Nintendo Switch 2, October 1st. It's a great day for a big walk. Get lost with friends in this online co-op walking and talking adventure. Set off through a peaceful world, brimming with challenges, puzzles, and lots of things to discover. Enjoy the sights and sounds as you work together to find your way around. Use all sorts of tools to stay in touch. And figure out new methods of communicating if you're in a pickle. They might
Thank
even
you.
be a little unconventional. adventuring, you can always just relax with your pals. Enjoy the sunset, dance the night away, or steal something from a friend and kick it into the ocean. You know, the usual stuff. You can also use mouse controls or hang out with friends using cross-platform play. After all, spending quality time together is the best part of a big walk. Strolling onto Nintendo Switch 2, August 4th.
Oh my god, I have
Season the
chills!
seas.
It's here! I don't know what this is. Oh, Jesus, okay.
Build your very
That's
own
One Piece.
floating restaurant
I see,
with the
I
Straw Hat
understand.
Crew.
Sure, I'll watch it again.
Cook up recipes with Sanji. Craft the menu.
This is charming.
Decorate it to your liking. Then serve your customers as you run the restaurant.
Oh my god.
By searching for and collecting ingredients, you'll expand your menu offerings.
Oh. Oh
Use
no.
devil fruit abilities to prepare piping hot steaks. Or whip up tongue-tingling tauntaun noodles. You can make all sorts of delicious dishes.
Pixel One Piece
Spend
cooking
in-game
game, but it
money
looks
to change
definitely
up the
like a mobile
restaurant's
game.
interior.
It does look like a mobile game.
And
You're so
expand
right.
it to attract even more customers. Over 400 characters from the One Piece series will appear. Mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo.
You know what's crazy? They had to cap it at 400. They capped it at 400 because you know how many characters are in the One Piece universe? You guys want a good number? A good number to go off of? It's like 1,000. It's like 1,000.
Nintendo Switch 2. Get ready for a feast of epic proportions in One Piece Grand Gourmet. Sailing onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 23rd.
I knew it! I knew it! I fucking told you guys!
Keep adventuring in Pokemon Pokopia, even beneath the sea.
I
Explore
told
the world on the ocean
all of
floor
you.
with a free update. By using the new move Dive, you can enjoy life with Pokemon living under the sea. Plant grass, build structures, and expand your towns underwater. This free update is scheduled to release in August 2026.
God.
And there's more. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC is on the way. Discover a brand new town, Bubbly Basin. There you'll find new furniture, new outfits, and new friends. The Pokemon Pokopia Expansion Pass paid DLC will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Part 1 of the paid DLC, Bubbly Basin, launches this August. Part 2 and Part 3 will launch at a later date. Look
Oh
out for more
my
details
god!
in the future.
I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm cool and fine. I'm chill. I'm so cool and fine. This is fine. Manaphy, what are you doing in here? That
We hope
was
you're looking forward to more
so
content for
cryptic,
Pokemon
but I
Pokopia
understand.
Via a free update and
I
paid
understand.
DLC. Next, please take a look at this.
You said the mines at first, and my brain went, oh, a new game that will call me to the mines? No. No, you meant the salt mines. You meant the Pokopia salt mines. You said the Pokopia mines. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad all of us theorizing that not putting out an expansion pass or putting out like additional towns and stuff like that would be insane if they didn't. Like, part of me was like, yeah, like, I can see it as a full game in a full experience. I got 300 plus hours out of it after all. 350. But who's counting? Not me. Anyways, so like it felt like a complete experience. I finished the Pokedex and I was like, sick, fucking sick, dude. Hell yeah. And then put it down and was like, I'm not allowed to touch my crack cocaine anymore, guys. I have been clean from Pokopia for like a month. Because Tomodachi Life immediately took back over. And so here we are. Who's ready to go back into the Pokopia mines with me, guys? Who's ready for that? Who's ready for more Pokopia?
This is the Dagdan Empire, a prosperous land ruled by the gods. The capital, 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎, plays host to the heroic games, the winner of which is granted one wish.
Oh, this is Fire Emblem.
Powerful fighters from across the land
This is a
have
new
gathered to
Fire Emblem.
participate.
Fortune's Weave!
The story revolves around 4 heroes. Kai, a young boy determined to win the games to save his imprisoned father. 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎, a swordsman,
He's definitely not evil.
ever on the hunt for a stronger foe. Theodora, a queen seeking to fulfill the long-held dream of her homeland.
I see it took you just as long as it took me. Map, single character. Yep, that's Effie. Yeah. I said nothing, absolutely nothing. Sure, Cibola, sure. Hold on. Crack dealer. Hey, I have some stickers for your crack pipe. The question is if it's if it's at the first DLC or later DLC. Yeah, very much. Thank you, Glitch Hop. Thank you. What the fuck is up with Fire Emblem doing this to their characters? You know, you could just instead put the color back into the warm area and just change what the base tone is, and that's how you end up with different base tones for darker skinned characters. You know, it's crazy. This bitch is purple. And like not in a good way. Like copy, put that down, and go back over here. We're at a pasta. And we're gonna go. Nope, that's not what I want. Okay. Go right here. Click. Wow! Straight up gray. Gray. They ain't defending that shit. That's gray. Still gray. Still gray. Yep, that's gray. Yep, that's gray. Yep, that's gray. Yeah, gray. Like, does she have a lack of blood flow? Still gray. Still gray. Still gray. Let's do an experiment. Let's take... let's go. So they wanted to give her an orangey red undertone, which is great. We love a nice orangey red undertone. But instead of being here, how about we go all the way over here where it's nice and warm? Let's bring it up just a smidge. And then we're gonna do 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 do. Alright, fine, don't do that, that's fine. It's fine, it's cool, it's whatever. Oh my god! Suddenly, she has life to her. Oh my god! Wow! Wow! Holy shit, dude! Doesn't that make her look so much more alive? Doesn't that make her look like a real person all of a sudden? She can have gray lips for, effect? No, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, it's insane to me that at this point, they still have never done something to consult with people of darker skin to see if, hey, maybe we should do something about maybe making these skin tones kind of accurate. And they gave the main kid an afro, which is hella cool. Hell yeah, we love that. Or they're kind of chunky locks. I think they were loose though. I think they're loose. I don't think they're locked. And his skin tone, it's light, but you know, it's warm. It's in an acceptable range of skin tones that I would use on a character who maybe was darker skinned, or I wanted to look like had maybe a heritage of a place that maybe had that represented. We're fixing her. We're fixing her right now. So you guys can see what you're missing. Alright, we're zooming out. Oh my god, wait, look at that! Look at that contrast! Wow! She looks like a real human being! Holy shit, guys! And then we take this away. Oh. 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 Alright. It's a fantasy series? Yeah. They know how to do dark skin characters. I trust this is on purpose. I hope so. I fucking hope so. Surreal, yeah. I like Fire Emblem a lot, but like, imagine she's actually a gargoyle. What color? I'm a little distracted. It's a fantasy series, true. It could be. Shakes, thank you so much for checking in. I will take sippies in a second. Yeah, it's one that has an actual brown people done right in the past. Yeah. She went from gargoyle to human. What if the point was to have gargoyle vibes? I wouldn't have given her a warm undertone then. I would have given her a cool undertone. So I would have gone more here. I probably would have gone more on a blue side than on a red side. Because this looks like it's supposed to be like this shows that they were thinking about how, like, it shows warmth to the skin. And so it appears like she's supposed to have dark skin in that sense. I would have gone for a more blue, which would show that it would be less like a, what's that called? It's supposed to be more stony, right? I would have gone more blue. We can even go a little bit like that. But yeah, I would have gone more blue. This is like the game Detroit, right? Become Human. I have no idea. I don't know anything about this game. This character though gave me some vibes. But yeah, I definitely would have gone more blue and not red. Cuz her current undertone right now is orangey red. And it makes it appear as if she is supposed to be of a dark skin descent versus this, which feels more inhuman, you know? Like, this would have been a much better kind of goal to go into, in my humble artist opinion. In my humble artist opinion, I would have gone for something a little bit more like an inanimate object versus going for a gray person skin, you know? Like, commit to making her dark skinned or commit to making her stony. Do not go in between, because then you're gonna mess with the that middle ground where it looks like it's supposed to be one way when you intend it on being the other way. You know what I mean? Like, make it clear. That is all. Yeah. No, I got it, Cibola. Imagine it was all a communication mistake. You should make her great. Guys, what? Make her gray? Yeah, absolutely. That would be good.
And Lita, a musician with her sights set on revenge. Guide whichever character you choose to victory as they weave their own unique tale.
Passed to me, Blade.
Between matches, you can strengthen your forces in different ways. Hone your techniques at the training grounds.
I'm figuring it out.
That's Cena!
Recruit new allies.
Yeah! Oh my god, he gets to be a main character. I'm so happy for him.
Or travel beyond Daxian's walls to gain experience. How you spend your free time is up to you. Combat takes the form of turn-based tactical battles. Consider your weapon's range and your unit's strengths on the battlefield.
Okay, this definitely feels like they were like, oh, engage? Sucked. Everybody hated engage. Okay, so we're gonna take 2 steps back. We're gonna go back to 3 houses, and we're gonna take some of the combat that people really liked from engage, and we're gonna maybe sprinkle that in a little bit. But this looks a lot more like 3 houses, in my opinion. Let's make 3 houses, but now 4. There are 4 houses and 3 houses, which is kind of funny. It's the rat house, you know, the one from the sewers, the one with the sewer kids. For some reason, there was an entire city of sewers underneath the church and cathedral. I don't know. It's crazy to me. I still didn't figure out how to activate the DLC on, like, my 4th run. through the game, and I was like, at this point, it's too late. I've never played the DLC, but I have it. Who? Zeno Robinson. Zeno Robinson was best known for Hawks in My Hero Academia, but also is Sethos in Genshin Impact. Zeno Robinson was also one character from Engage. I didn't play Engaged. Andrew played Engage. Engage. Oh, hold on. FE Engage ENVA. Yeah, Laura Strahl was Alear, the female version. Oh, Allchrist. I did like Allchrist a lot. I also liked Hortensia. It is I, Hortensia! She's so fucking funny. I love her. Oh yeah, and Rosato. Rosato is so cute. Okay, there he is. Fulgado. There we go. That's his name. He was the prince from the Southern Kingdom. But that Zeno Robinson played Fulgado as well. Yunaka! The one and only. The one and only. She was voiced by Laura Post, which is kind of crazy. Anyways, love her. Yunaka is so cute. Andrew has a little Yunaka chime, like the teeniest, tiniest little Yunaka chime. Hiya, papaya! Yeah, hiya, papaya. Great, great, great. Anyways, Zeno Robinson, I love his voice so much. He injects such a liveliness into his characters. Especially his younger characters. His older characters, he can do like a very like stern voice, which is great. But like a lot of his younger characters, he like injects this like liveliness to him. Where he's like, yeah, let's go. Like I don't know. He has like the what is that called? I forget. Rasp, I guess is what it is. He's got like a rasp to his voice that I really, really like.
Strengths on the battlefield. Plus, each of the 4 main characters comes with their own special techniques. By using these techniques to the fullest, you might turn the tide of battle.
Rejoice with me at the advent of the underworld.
Yippee!
Look upon the promised one, who will route you here and guide the living to salvation. How did it feel to upheave the world?
There she is! The queen has been... The princess is here!
Be gone from us, the darkest dark.
Engage without so much focus on celebrating the series would have been just fine for real.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th. Alongside the standard edition, there will be a special edition, the Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, that launches the same day. Please look forward to it. Let's continue with some more.
That's wild. That's wild. That's soon. Damn. There's a lot of games that are coming out that I'm like, hey, time to sink hundreds of hours into these. Yippee!
Headlines.
Welcome to the next level of ninja battles.
This is cute looking.
The first part of Ninjala 2 is sneaking onto Nintendo Switch 2.
I'm sorry, did you say Ninjala? Ninjala? Not Ninjala, but Ninjala? Yeah, this is fine, I suppose.
After accidentally breaking a forbidden seal, you're stranded on an uncharted planet. Overcome the dangers lurking here to safely return to Earth in this open-world action-adventure. Use Ninja Gum to freely traverse this vast world in search of clues to get back home. You can also blow a bubble to float in the air. Defeat enemies blocking your path with weapons crafted from Ninja Gum. You can...
He's not chewing that, right? He's not... He doesn't... He's not putting that back into his mouth, right? Like that's, it's just used up. And then he like pops another gum packet into his mouth, right? Surely not.
Even summon buddies with Gum Ninjutsu to unleash powerful attacks. Additionally, up to 4 ninja can team up in local or online multiplayer to chew through tough battles. The first part
That's so
of Ninja 2,
cute.
The Uncharted Planet, launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system next spring.
That's really cute.
The DK Challenge barrels in. Coming to Nintendo
Put it back in your
Switch
mouth where it
Online
won't
on
get
Nintendo
everywhere.
Switch 2,
No!
The limited time DK Challenge event. Take on challenges across many Donkey Kong games available with Nintendo Classics. By completing them, you can earn and enjoy collectible digital challenge cards. And if you have Donkey Kong Bonanza, you can attempt even more challenges. Try out ones geared for beginners, or take on developer challenges for something with a bit more punch. Rediscover Donkey Kong games, play challenges, and complete your card collection. DK Challenge can be accessed via the Nintendo Switch Online app on the home menu of your Nintendo Switch 2. You'll be able to barrel through these limited time challenges starting later today.
Whoa. Yes, there was a Ninjala one. And I think I own it, which is really funny. It's very cute. I never played it. Here's some FOMO for you nerds. Would be a waste, Chipser. I don't think this game knows what ninja are. Ninja game sneaking onto your Switch. You're not sneaking, you're clearly announcing it. It's the Naruto brand of ninja. Yeah, Naruto. Just because there's precedent doesn't mean I have to like it. Yeah. Just like Naruto. Sorry that you have the money for new gums every time.
Plus, in the Donkey Kong Bonanza, DK Island and Emerald Rush paid DLC, a limited time collaboration with Super Mario Bros. Is breaking through.
Oh my god.
Enjoy outfits for DK and Pauline, inspired by Mario and Luigi. Plus, there are coins, super mushrooms, question blocks, and more. Experience Emerald Rush as you've never seen it before with a Super Mario Bros. Twist. This limited time collaboration event will be held in 4 waves with the first wave beginning later today. From the creators of Vampire Survivors.
領域展開
The latest game from the makers of Vampire Survivors, 𝒫𝓁 Kaisen Rumble Survivathon, casts a spell onto Nintendo Switch 2. Up to 8 players can compete online for the top spot in this Survivors Royale. At the start of a match, players don't battle directly. Instead, take down enemies on your own map to earn points. Each time you earn 100 points, you can add a rule to your run, including ones that hinder other players. The match culminates in a head-to-head final battle between the top 2 players.
This
Who
is
will be
so
the
goofy.
final
What the
survivor?
fuck?
More than 20 characters from the 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 series appear. Characters can be unlocked just by playing. Battle online with players
How kind of them to include Nobara.
near and far, or go it alone against computer-controlled opponents. Exorcise curses, dominate rivals, and rise to the top. 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 Rumble Survive-a-thon launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Are you up for the challenge in these games? Brutal, unforgiving battles storm onto Nintendo Switch 2. In a forsaken world, a looming darkness devours all in its path. Now, only one kingdom endures. Defy the will of the gods to save what remains of humanity. Master brutal melee combat, devastating sorceries, and lethal ranged attacks. Test
I don't
your
have a
mettle
clue what this
against
is.
Towering abominations on your journey across the realms of the living and the dead. A hero must rise for a god to fall. Lords of the Fallen 2 launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
Is a Souls-like game? Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Enter a darkly elegant world based on the story of Pinocchio. in
Wow.
Rise of P. In a city under siege, you must fight rampaging mechanical puppets and seek the cause of this upheaval while confronting your own humanity. Take on enemies using customizable weapons and prosthetic arms that allow you to swap between different abilities. But know this, the lies you tell will alter your fate. Lies of P Complete Edition, which includes Overture, a prequel expansion to the main game, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system August 6th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. The most recent entry in the legendary Devil May Cry series is slashing its way onto Nintendo Switch 2. Play as Nero, Dante, V, and Virgil, each armed with different battle styles, as you fight off hordes of demons and epic bosses. Pull off stylish attacks, dodges, and combos with your vast arsenal of weapons and skills. Enjoy thrilling, high-octane combat at 60 frames per second in both TV mode and handheld mode. Plus, additional content such as battle tracks, character colors, and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on character colors and Devil Breaker weapons for Nero.
Do you see this? Do you see this? This is a Mega Man Buster. I suppose it is Capcom. They can do whatever the fuck they want. That's a Mega Man Buster. It literally says Mega Buster. That's wild.
Nero are included. Devil May Cry 5 Devil Hunter Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 June 23rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Enter a mystical era deep in Japan's past. 6 souls determined to forge their own destinies.
So you're looking for some runaway ninja named Kisuke?
I still have some unfinished business in this world. I shall make him pay.
Let's show him we farmers have spirit.
You've sentenced me to die 7 days from now?
I'd start repenting if I were you.
An action RPG for the ages. What fate awaits those who wield the demon blades? Muramasa, Revenant Blades.
Nintendo Switch 2 these 3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are incoming.
Not the Xenoblade
All
Chronicles.
3 games run in 60 frames per second with 4K resolution in
Vanilla
TV
where the
mode
goats. I
and
know.
HD in handheld mode.
Wait for it.
Game cutscenes also have enhanced resolution and frame rate. Not only that,
Not the comparison street.
but you can travel on a high-speed vehicle in the first game. Control blades to fight mercenary squad battles in the second. And put your strength to the test against waves of enemies in the third. There's also a variety of other content added to each of the 3 games. More details will be revealed at a later date. The digital version of Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and the Upgrade Pack will be available later today. The physical version launches on July 30th. The Nintendo Switch 2 editions of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles 3 will be available on the dates shown on screen.
I thought it was going to be like a bundle like they did for Grandia, but I guess those games are a bit big, I suppose, to put into a single package.
3 Xenoblade Chronicles games are getting Nintendo Switch 2 editions. New features will be added to each title, so we hope you'll check them out. And a new story in the Xenoblade series is about to begin. Here are some early moments from the game.
Anima was the source of all things. Water, fire, wind. Every force that gave shape to this world was a manifestation of anima that flows through the land. And when the battles were waged, they were decided by anima and those who could wield its powers, warriors known as 𝒫𝓁. I'll uphold this blade's honor, I swear it. So, this is Lukos. The stone is called Anima 𝒫𝓁. It not only amplifies 𝒫𝓁's powers, but also records its bearer's thoughts and actions. Every aspect of your life at Lukos, academic and otherwise, will be intertwined with this stone. Today's exercise will simulate actual combat. I think it's finally time to get a handle on my powers. Killing is part of 𝒫𝓁's job. I wonder how the victims feel about it. Let's find the truth together. Only a dragon's purifying flame can redeem a soul that has forsaken its faith. I'll show you where you belong. You backwater noble? Damn, she's tougher than you think. Doesn't think a 𝒫𝓁 to use her powers. We live and die in harmony with anima. Whoa, ma'am. I'm going back to where I belong. Now the time is upon us. Oh, brother. Wish me luck. The land warmed by light of the 6 suns? 6 suns? And here, where mankind would learn that the vengeance of a fallen god has yet to be fulfilled. Do they live in a ring? Do they live in a bowl? Xenoblade 3 houses literally, here, take this spire you have to use to go to school. Wow, for some reason I can relate to this. A ring? A halo? Raiga! Hello! Hi, Vaders. Hi, Raiga. You're playing Mega Man Star Force Legacy! Let's go! Hi, Decidius Namake. Brain? Hello? I wanted to go Namakase, and I was like, that's 1 2-letter. 2-letter? I'm doing great. Hello! Welcome in. Hi, Raiga. You are under investigation for doing a crime? What crime? What is the crime? How was Mega Man Star Force? You guys enjoying it? Which version are you playing? Scatter! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. My name is Chase. I'm your local intergalactic interdimensional alien demon angel gremlin thing, and I'm here to be your next president. I'm an artist, animator, and game dev, and sometimes I also play games. We're currently watching the Nintendo Direct because I was told that I will be returning to the mines, and We will. We will be returning to the mines. It turns out I will have no choice but to return to the mines. It is you know, it's a sad time for us all. But you know, surely people won't mind me playing another 300 hours in Pokopia. Surely, right? Genshin surely won't. Yeah, I knew it was too good getting freedom. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal. Doing good. Currently on Sarian. What mines are you returning to? Oh yeah, your poor Pokopia addiction. Yes, my Pocopium. Time to go back mining my Pocopium. But yeah, we're watching the direct right now. We have seen some good stuff. I will say that the new Xenoblade does look interesting. It does look like a game I would play. I watched Andrew play the Xenoblade 3, and I was like, this is kind of shit, if I'm gonna be honest. That gameplay, no thank you. Who wants a top-down gameplay system like that? Not me. I hate that. 0 out of 10. Looks like an MMO. The first two look a little bit more engaging, if you will. But the new one looks interesting. They didn't show much combat, I don't think. A lot of it was cutscenes of combat, so it's still in early development, it seems. I do like the character designs, though. The character designs feel very painterly, which is interesting. I really like the texturing they went with. Let's see if they keep it. Xenoblade got you hyped? Hell yeah. New Fire Emblem also looks really good. Like Fire Emblem. I was kind of hyped for Engage, and then Andrew played a part of it, and I was like, I don't think I like this one. I don't think I like this one at all. So I ended up not buying it or playing it much. I played a little bit. I played a couple missions on his account, and I was like, Like, I like the core story, but like Biz said earlier, if they weren't so focused on pandering to like all of the old pandering to the series as a whole, it would be a lot better. But they did a lot of focus on the, you know, past Fire Emblem heroes and all of this stuff, and we were like, that's really cool, and I appreciate this being part of the gameplay. But I don't think the spirits needed to be that ingrained in the gameplay. Like, it really, lots of self-congratulatory stuff. Really, I was just like, I was hyped for Masa. I've been asking for a port for like 10 years. That's what they were saying. They were like, oh, it's no longer stuck on the PSP and Vita. And I was like, I don't think I've ever heard of this series because I did not have a PSP or a Vita growing up. I didn't have like any PlayStation stuff growing up. We were Xbox and Nintendo. All right, we will continue.
This marks a new beginning. What kind of story do you think will be told? Please look forward to future updates. Next, please take a look at this.
Are we getting more?
Welcome to Woohoo Island.
We're getting more!
Coming to Nintendo Switch 2, Nintendo Switch Sports Resort, the latest game in the series. Use the Joy-Con 2 controllers as rackets, bows, or even handles.
It was on the Wii, but then got updated Vita release on added content.
There are 12 sports to choose from, all with intuitive motion controls. Let's go over them. Punch, guard, counter, and outmaneuver for the knockout in boxing, in table tennis, in archery. Bump, roll the ball straight, or pass, and swing your club in golf.
a defeat in thumb wrestling.
Oh no!
Ride through the course using mouse controls in skateboarding or cruising. Plus, you can warm up for these sports with jump rope. You can create and play as a sportsmate or me character.
Sorry. Oh my god, putting the me head on that body is incredible. What a choice. They didn't give him a neck. Where's the neck at? What happened to his neck?
As a sportsmate.
Look, he hasn't. Sorry.
Me character. You can create and play as a sportsmate.
He has a neck here. No neck. Neck. No neck. Neck. No neck. Neck. Incredible. Incredible. While we're at it, we can get Odin Sphere left for ported. Dude, get Odin Sphere ported right now. Right now. I have its fucking art book. It is beautiful. Do I care about the story at all? I have no idea. I think it's a Metroidvania, isn't it?
Play on the Nintendo Switch 2 system October 22nd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Nintendo Switch Sports Resort is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We showed all the sports included, but since we have the opportunity, let's try one of the new sports, thumb wrestling.
Before the match, you'll win and still need.
Hold it! And I was worried for a second. Ooh, it's spark. Ah, please wait a little longer for Nintendo Switch Sports Resort.
I agree. Vanillaware always has some gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous stuff. They're insane. Which is kind of why the other game that was Vanillaware and Marvelous, I was like, oh, it was the fucking...
Explore a land infused with magic and uncover lost secrets on your journey to face the Dragon Queen. In this survival crafting adventure, delve into the mysteries of Ashenfall, amongst the ruins of fallen civilizations. On your expedition, harness the land's transformative magic to gather resources, craft gear, and build shelter. Then, step into battle.
It's reminding me of Palia. That's what it is.
Sharpen your skills and face the danger that awaits.
Is it by the same team as Palia?
Unveil lost secrets and challenge dragons in RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
RuneScape! RuneScape! Did you see the Touhou 6 remake they made from the ground up that is coming to Steam too with translation? It was only in the JP Direct. Whoa, what? Touhou 6 remake? That's crazy. I'm not playing RuneScape. You guys don't have to worry about me. I'm just... That's insane. We were, like, the fact that we were talking about RuneScape, like, because of Aber and all of that, and also Mongo been playing it, like, what if I ask really nicely? Do you want it to be on the Nightmare Wheel?
Launching on Nintendo Switch 2 September 15th. Get on board for these games. Customize your own avatar and play in the adorable world of Hello Kitty Partyland. Join the party with over 40 character-themed minigames and several board games. There are over 140 𝒫𝓁 characters to meet. Plus, you
Where's
can choose
Hawk?
from
Oh my
16
God!
partner characters, collect stickers, and so much more. Hello Kitty Party Land launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch October 29th.
So let's get down there and finish the job.
The first.
Blast off for adventure across the Lilat system with 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 and his crew.
Well done, Fox.
A battle for the fate of the galaxy begins. Star Fox launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 25th. A free demo that includes a tutorial and one of the game's opening stages will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Hope resonates within the crystals. Get ready for the first Final Fantasy game in HD 2D, Final Fantasy Resonance. This is Lapis, a vast world that has prospered through the power of crystals. But after the invasion of the Veritas, this once thriving world lies on the brink of annihilation. Now Rain, a knight of Grandshelt, must journey across the realm with his companions to stop the Veritas. In thrilling turn-based battles, call upon visions, iconic Final Fantasy heroes from other worlds to take down monsters. Can you uncover the truth behind the Veritas and the secrets the crystals hold? Final Fantasy Resonance launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems October 22nd. A weird, whimsical world is waiting.
Oh my God, Clay!
𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 returns in a new 3D puzzle exploration adventure.
Yeah!
What do giant fruit, malevolent robot frogs, and an all-powerful potato have in common? Nothing. Other than a shadowy conspiracy, of course.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be
Meet a
Clay
cavalcade of
style.
curious characters,
I mean,
each
it's
with their
kind
own
of Clay
problems
style,
and puzzles to solve.
but there's like a lack of.
But beneath this seemingly happy world lies a sinister plot to squeeze the locals for all they're worth. Time to join the resistance by using
Not the
Piku's
photorealistic
surprising abilities.
sandwich!
Help solve the people's problems in surprising and downright oddball ways. Feeling baffled by these affable denizens? Embrace these strange encounters and bring about an ultimate understanding. And in this sequel, navigate and explore in full 3D as you discover the secrets of this vivid, colorful world. Get ready to wander, solve, and gossip in 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 next year.
Devolver? 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 Devolver made that? Where are the textures, Devolver? Hey! Hey! Devolver? Why show claymation things in your marketing, but your game looked like that? Devolver? Devolver, I have questions. The fuck? They revived the FFBE protagonist. What is FFBE? I still wanted the rest of the WOTV story. Maybe if this one does well, they'll bring the others back. What is that? Brave Exvius. Brave Exvius. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Then again, I wasn't a PSP, Vita, PlayStation person at all. I also have never played a Final Fantasy mainline game. I have played Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, and I am being spoon-fed Final Fantasy 14 in monthly increments. War of the Visions, both phone gacha games? Whoa, okay. So is this isn't Final Fantasy 1 then? What is this? This is just like a new game? New title, new franchise, new part of, I guess it's not like a mainline game, right? It's not like Final Fantasy 15. Whatever they called it. Both phone gacha games with great stories. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Prepare for
Oh, Dragon Quest.
an all-new monster-filled adventure. Two girls find themselves lost in the kingdom of Witherwood. There they
Witherwood?
gain the power to turn monsters into friends. Spot a monster you fancy? Scout it.
Okay.
Win it over and it'll fight by your side.
This is like
And that's not
the
all.
other one that I'm not thinking of right now.
Synthesize two monsters to create more powerful allies. Now, take on the most fearsome of foes.
What happens to the other ones? Oh my god, rice ball slimes!
Adventure is calling, and it's monstrously fun. Dragon Quest Monsters. The Wizard
And they
World.
killed them? Oh no, poor Cibola.
About time you got here.
Upon the ancient blood sovereign's honor. We are monsters, each vying for blood.
Ah, you're finally here.
Rat King, Rat King, Rat King!
Worthy spirit.
Oh, it is that. Okay. I was like, this is giving, the fuck is that other one called? Not Dark Souls. The other one. The one this one is sequeling. Bloodborne, thank you. Bloodborne, yes. Bloodborne. Fucking God. I saw the red moon in the church and I was like, this feels like Bloodborne. But like, I also heard that there was a new game coming out. Maybe it's that. And I was like, oh, it is that. Okay. I don't know if you guys noticed the pensive look on my face. I was like, what is this? Anyways, it does kill me anytime that there's voiceover in Dragon Quest because it 100% just sounds like Krisu. Just sounds like Krisu doing her fucking best. And I'm like, what? I want to know what like voiceover direction they give those actors when they're asking them to deliver these lines, because they are the most flat milquetoast, like false Cockney accent I have ever heard. It's like every single word is enunciated. What's all this about? Ma'am, you could just say, what's all this about? But I guess that's not as intelligible. So, like, what's all this about? Like, ma'am? Are you from the British Isles? Or are you Australian? Like, who are you? What's all this about? What's all this then? Oh, you got moss in it. Oh, you dumb boy, ruined everything. Like, fucking, ma'am? Nintendo's trailer VA could use some help. Like, all of them. Yeah. It's so interesting, because a lot of it, especially in the recent years, sounds like just TTS fed into one of those, like, voiceover kits. Because of how it's enunciated. But I think it's definitely, like, just how they want it done, because it's, like, enunciated and clear. And, like, I guess. But all of them, oh my god, they're all so flat. They're all so flat. Like, girls. Gosh, sorry. I'll continue. This is just, oh man. Might also be due to translation and weird localization or something. I guess so. Cause like I know Guytech has talked about how the German VAs all sound very like they speak with a really proper pentameter type of thing. So it's like, oh yeah, no, it's definitely intentional. But like it's like so that everyone can hear or has no words can be like misconstrued. So everything is like very perfectly enunciated, which in my opinion kind of takes away from certain characters' personalities, I suppose, right? So like when you have all of the girls in the same like range of emotion, which, you know, goes flat to up to oh, you know, it makes it really hard to characterize them. Cuz they're all just like, what's all this about? Or, what's all this about? Or, what's all this about? Or, what's all this about? Like, there's almost no variation in any of the girls when that happens. Like, we were watching the German dub, and it was a little hard to differentiate certain characters if their voices weren't very unique, because they all spoke of it with a very similar, like, beat. What's all these about? Closed network testing summer 2026, guys. You guys gonna join that? You guys gonna try and get in on that?
How was that? Next, we have more news about an upcoming treasure hunting game.
Hey everyone, here's some fresh news about Splatoon Raiders.
Oh, I see.
Player-focused adventure. Check out this neat little place, the hideout ship out on the water. There's Deep Cut, a trio of swashbuckling musicians. And this scrappy individual? That's you. Let's call this handy youth the mechanic. The four of them are using the hideout ship as their hub, hunting for treasure across these landmasses, the Spiralite Islands.
Cute.
All right, time for a quick dive. Looks like the treasure they're after is at the base of those lights. But there's a bunch of aggressive creatures called salmonids in the way. And when you get too close, they'll attack immediately. The salmonids aren't pushovers either, so you shouldn't go it alone. That's where this comes in, the Exploration Bot. A member of Deep Cut pilots it during your treasure hunts and attacks automatically. Launches you in the air for extra height. And even gets out of the bot to unleash special moves like this. You'll also get support in the form of gadgets.
Yay! Krisu is the one who really likes Splatoon, right? Yeah.
Another that slices through enemies. Another that spins ink around you, and more. And the best part, you can use them together. It'd be nice if that made things easier, though. So to recap, do not underestimate the salmonids. Yikes, this is tougher than it looks. But the salmonids aren't the only powerful ones around here. Through battles, you, the mechanic, will also get stronger by leveling up. And you can customize all sorts of upgrades to fit your playstyle.
Yippee!
Oh, looks like time's up. There are even more details to cover in the upcoming Splatoon Raiders Direct, airing on June 30th. And in the smart device app Nintendo Today, see the story events leading up to Splatoon Raiders with daily comics ahead of launch. Plus, in collaboration with this game, there's going to be a special Splatfest in Splatoon 3.
Wow.
Looks like it's about Splatoon Raiders. Details will be announced here. Look out for
Cute.
more info in the future. Don't forget to check this out too. See ya!
So what did you think? Splatoon Raiders is just around the corner.
It's cute.
We'll also be releasing new Joy-Con 2 controllers inspired by Deep Cut.
Uh-huh.
We hope you're looking forward to it. Let's see some more headlines.
Snap. Pikmin? Wow. Wow, I got debated. Holy shit, I got debated so hard. We all did? I'm so sorry, Jay. June 24!
Awaken your power.
Whoa.
Heed me, O kingless. Whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
This is the United Kingdom of 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎, inhabited by 8 tribes. The next king shall be decided by the will of the people. By decree of the king, as his face floats in the sky, the tournament for the throne begins. As the realm grapples with its first ever election,
Hi, Lucia.
those vying for the throne put their plans into action.
I love their little
As one
bat
of the
people
throne's
so
candidates,
much.
You'll travel across the kingdom, forging bonds with compelling characters along the way. Various enemies stand in
My
your path.
baby girl.
There are monsters roaming this world, as well as other candidates, and strange beasts known as humans.
Yep.
Control your destiny and change the world in Metaphor 𝒫𝓐, launching on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, November 12th.
So this is just a port to Nintendo. It was released 2 years ago, I think, for Nintendo, for a PlayStation 5. And the only thing that annoys me about this one is they announced it to Thank you, Cibola. I'm getting up there. I'm going. But yeah, it was released like 2 years ago. It's pretty good. I liked what I watched. But I have not, I haven't seen the ending to that game. I don't think Andrew ever got to the ending either. He does the same thing that I do, where as soon as we get close to the ending of a game, we're like, maybe I won't play it, haha. Hi Georgie. Because I don't want it to end. Oh god, what is the ending going to be? Because then it's over, guys. And then it's over. Book is closed. And we never get to revisit that place again. We never get to think about all the possibilities again. And therefore, we just don't finish games. Which is why, if I'm like, okay, how long is this game gonna be? And it's like within like a 15-hour limit, I'm like, all right, we can just muscle through this game and we'll be done. We'll be done with it. But if the game is like a 100-hour game or something like that, or you can see it as like that, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna be like, all right, I either commit hard to this game for the next like 100 or so hours of my life anytime I'm playing a video game, or I play it once and never touch it again. Like, it's so hard. It's so hard. The 100-hour games are my favorite. Like, There are so many unfinished games in my Steam library that I'm like, I look at and go, oh yeah, I remember starting that one. Oh yeah, I remember starting this one. Oh yeah, I remember starting this one too. And then like it's tough, you know? It's tough. You're gonna be able to collab with someone? That's cool. That's awesome. Collabs are really fun to organize. They can be kind of tough to organize, but they're very fun. They're very fun. All right, hold on. Let me scroll up. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. The only thing that annoys me about this one is they look pretty good. Still haven't finished that. Oh, Chipser, you haven't finished Metaphor yet? Ah, yeah, but on Steam. Yeah. No, I mean it's it's tough because like Genshin is there in the background all the time, and it's like do my dailies, 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 do my dailies. Do it, get every character. And that's like my maintenance game, right? Like that one I'm just like, hi, hello, maintenance game. I'm just going to do it. You only played like 8 hours of it? Dude, Metaphor is definitely like another Persona game where, you know, half of it is the social aspect of like information gathering and walking around and doing outings with your teammates to like raise your bond level with them and stuff. And then the other one is like the bosses and like the dungeons and fighting through things. And Andrew got to a point where he was like literally getting chased by these humans and he was just like, this is so much. Like, this is so much. But like the lore of the game's also really interesting because like the opening shows your main character in what looks like kind of modern day. And you're like, oh, that's interesting. And then he like wakes up and he's like, not. He's like, that was a strange dream. Sure was, buddy. Sure was. Where the fuck are you? Like it's one of those things where like I am lured in by the lore. Like I love a good story. I love a good story. I love a good story. I love a good game. I love a good puzzle. But then you show me how much work is going to take for me to get from point A to point Z and I'm like, that's a lot of steps. That's a lot of steps. That's a lot going back and forth. I just want to go straight. I just want to go straight through. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I get it now. Last time I played was January 5th, 2025. That was at the time I fell into a certain VTuber hole. Uh-oh. You know Edge Runners? You like it? I am aware of Edge Runners, yes. Cyberpunk Edge Runners? That one? That's the one you're talking about? Yeah? Yeah. I am aware of it. What about it? I did see they had was it Wuthering Waves collab, right? I can't play Genshin except for dailies and getting characters I like. Okay, so Wuwa collab event is canon. Yeah! I saw it! I was like, what the hell? That's crazy. Fucking rest in peace, dude. Rest in peace, dude. That's wild. I mean, of all the games to put them in, though, that's like the game to do it because Wuwa is all about like parkour movement and like doing all kinds of shit. That's a good collab choice in my opinion. Did they change up their outfits and stuff to make them like more Wuwa like, or did they just like straight up put him in his giant neon yellow jacket inside of Wuwa? The good ones are too expensive. Yeah, that's fair. That's why I always wait for sales. I wait for sales unless that game has grabbed me by the balls and then I'm just like, ooh, maybe I play this game all the way through. Maybe I play this game for 24 hours straight. and then yeah. It's Lucy and Becca and you get Becca for free. For free? Damn, that's crazy. They only put the girls in? That's wild. Welcome back from the ads, Georgie. That's why Nintendo games are hard to buy sometimes, because we don't get sales. Yeah, the proprietary titles never go on sale. And if they do, it's like, we're doing $10 off. We're doing 10% off. We're doing like a 15% off for Golden Week or something like that. Golden Week, I think, is the only time I've ever seen video game, like Nintendo games, go on sale. The story is a straight sequel to Edge Runners after all, so it sort of makes sense. We were just talking about games and how we can't finish games sometimes. we were discussing metaphor as well. Who would have guessed that they only put the girls in WooWa? Truly. Like, rest in peace, dude. Fucking rest in peace. There are reasons why I go on Twitch. I can watch people play the games I can't play. Yeah, exactly! Alright. Let us continue the direct.
Create, explore, survive. A dedicated Nintendo Switch 2 version of Minecraft is on the way. Dig into your Minecraft adventure on Nintendo Switch 2 with support for vibrant visuals. And embark on a journey across a world with enhanced lighting and shadow effects. Plus, Nintendo Switch worlds can be carried over, so you can pick up right where you left off. What will you create next? Minecraft launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this year.
God, being jump scared by fucking Final Fantasy 14. Atelier Caria, sorry. Early 2027. Atelier! Look at that! Warhammer 40k, Space Marines, Holiday, 2026. Observer System Redux. Is this like a Deus Ex Machina? Or sorry, a Deus Ex game? Days... That's a zombie survival game, right? Or is it just survival? Metal Gear Solid 2? Rise of the Tomb Raider 20-year collector's edition. That is their favorite game. Tales of Eternia? SnowRunner. Fitness Boxing 3, your personal trainer. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Where's my Miku one? Where's my Miku Punch-Out? Oh, it's so cute. I do remember this one being announced. It's so cute. Look at it. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Online is going to be available on the Switch too. Look how awesome it looks. That's wild.
Of light and darkness approaches. Filled with memorable adventures, 3 collections of Kingdom Hearts games are coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Traverse through iconic Disney and Pixar worlds. Befriend all sorts of magical allies. And battle enemies in action RPG combat. Relive these stories or experience them for the first time alongside Sora and his friends as they fight the darkness. If you have the cloud versions on Nintendo Switch, you can transfer your existing save data to these Nintendo Switch 2 games. These 3 collections launch on Nintendo Switch 2, October 8th.
Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix. Kingdom Hearts HD 2 8th Final Chapter Prologue. Final Fantasy Plus Remind. Sorry, not Final Fantasy. What the fuck? Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind.
A bundle with all 3 compilations. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3 also launches October 8th. Additionally, a free demo of Kingdom Hearts 3 plus Remind will be available later today on Nintendo eShop.
この世界の構造はとても複雑で、私たちが定義する光と闇を具現化したものは存在しなかった。
Here's 4.
それを定義するものが
Oh, look at that.
来たことで、この世界にも私たちの定義する闇が現れた。
Oh, they took his Converse away! Noctis looking ass. Oh, I don't like that noise. Ew.
How was that?
They're like, hey, you know what made this game so charming is that you gave him Disney proportions. What if we took that away and put this boy in Final Fantasy 15 instead? And also gave him Noctis hair. Was there a Sonic announcement? There wasn't so far. We are still not through it yet. Not the shoes. Yeah, his Converse are gone. No more Converse. They gave him yellow bottom bucket shoes or whatever. Can't wait for the Switch to support the end of it. As soon as next Xbox launches. Can't imagine playing FF14 not only on controller but also on the Switch. I used to be good at Minecraft. You can't be good at Minecraft. Minecraft is just Minecraft, isn't it? I mean, I guess you could be good at the combat. I didn't finish the event yet, but it's all related to Lucy and her mind. Oh, interesting. There are reasons why I go on. Yeah, okay. Wow, it took this long. I mean, it was on the Switch originally, was it? So the Switch 2 version makes sense. 14, the true horror. What? Not whatever horror game that was after F14. Yeah. Minecraft is actually an indie game. I mean, not anymore. It was bought by Xbox a long time ago, so it's no longer run by the indie devs. It does have zombies in it. Oh, okay, cool. It was more developed as one and is one anymore. Yeah, very much. Once an indie game, always an indie game in my heart. Hey, I don't know about that. I can't imagine FF14 not only being on a controller but also on the Switch. Can't wait for Switch 2 Sport as soon as the next X-Pack launches. Are you happy, Chase? Finally playing Kingdom Hearts on the Switch 2? I am not playing Kingdom Hearts. I am not gonna play Kingdom Hearts unless Tia sits with me while I play Kingdom Hearts. Or whoever wants me to play. I think Tia said something about liking Kingdom Hearts a lot, but I've watched a video on Kingdom Hearts a few times, and I just have no interest in it. Did you know that cats' brains are 90% similar to human brain? I do. Cats can learn speech patterns, much like dogs, but dogs are more condition-based, whereas cats know what you're saying. There's a nightmare monster reel. Who did Disney let make this? Disney is probably committing world domination as we speak. When Nintendo announced a Sega game, unless it's coming to the Switch 2 as a game, yes. They've announced Sonic games before. Hi Frog. There are many areas you could be good at in Minecraft. You can good at building. I mean, but building is building. You just put blocks there and then you look at it and go, maybe I'll fix this like over here. Maybe I'll put this over here. Like you can, it's just an acquired thing as you play Minecraft. I wouldn't say you get like, I don't know. What the fuck is up, Denny's? Hi. I'm hungry? Maybe I'll order food. Just so I avoid any potential spoilers, did you finish Edge Runners? Oh, so my partner watched Edge Runners. He liked it. He told me about it a little bit, but I do know what happens in the end. Because of course, it was kind of spelled out in the first couple episodes what was gonna happen to him. Them. Anyways. I mean, I know what happens. Hi Mongo, hi Chiz, hi Chips, or hi chat. I was good at Minecraft as in I defeated the Ender Dragon every year. Cool. I don't know how long that takes. I have no context for that. I know the Ender Dragon is like the final boss, but I have no context. I know she loves the music at the very least. Very true. Yes. Shake my head. Where is your whimsy? I woke up feeling like I got dragged out of hell this morning, Frog. I'm sorry my whimsy is not as bright right now. I would compare building an MC to being an artist. Building in Minecraft to being an artist. Interesting. Also, it's Night City. There is no happy endings in Night City. Yep. It is a known sentence to Cyberpunk. Is Minecraft on your nightmare wheel? Not right now, it's not. It could be added, I suppose. The Nether still gives me nightmares. It's good, because I am here. I'm the whimsy bitch. Thank you, Frog, for being the whimsy bitch. That's what they call me, the whimsy bitch. I see.
Next is our last announcement.
Okay, last announcement.
So please take a look.
What could it be? Is it the Ocarina of Time remix? Remix?
There was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it,
Oh my god, I'm cutting out my microphone. I'm sorry. There's no way it's real. Oh my god. I'm standing. This is insane. There's no fucking way. Hold on. Let me. I'm crying. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself as I scream. You guys can watch this. I'm gonna watch it too, but you guys can watch it. I'm gonna turn down the crowd a little bit. Okay.
long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest.
You don't want to hear the happy tears.
Within it, an ancient solitary tree
quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest.
Oh my god!
These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy to carry, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
God.
The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time will be reborn on Nintendo Switch 2. More details will be announced in the future, so please look forward to them.
Fucking put the pre-order up right now!
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct.
Put it up right now!
Earlier this year, Devon-san was appointed as the new president of Nintendo of America. We'd like to conclude this presentation with a few words from Devon-san. Thank you for watching.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Koizumi-san. Hi, everyone. I'm Devon Pritchard, and after 20 years at Nintendo, one of my favorite things about gaming is still that moment I get to try something new. I watch the trailers, I hear about a game, but the moment I pick up a controller, that's when it all comes together. And for me, that's what games have always been about. Those little moments that surprise me and allow me to immerse myself in different worlds. You can read about a game, you can watch a trailer, but nothing beats seeing it for yourself. And that's a big part of what Nintendo Treehouse Live is about. Getting a closer look, hearing from the teams, and spending more time with the games themselves. So let's get to it. We've got a new Nintendo Treehouse Live ready to go, with a few games I hope you find interesting. And if you enjoyed Splatoon Raiders in today's Nintendo Direct, this July at San Diego Comic-Con, we'll have the game playable on the show floor. Because at the end of the day, I think the best way to understand a game is to pick up the controller and play. Thanks for watching. I'm really looking forward to sharing more of what I love about games and bringing those experiences to all of you. And now it's time for Treehouse Live. Over to you, team.
Alright. No, fuck you, Kingdom Hearts. Look at him. My baby boy. My baby boy. Just... there he is. There he is. Hold on a second. 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 Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on, wait. Yeah! Oh, I'm so fine. I'm so fine. Hold on, wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. We'll do this. We'll do this. And then we turn little me on. There I am. I have it ready to go already. I have it ready for launch, guys. For the launch date. It's coming out this year. It's coming out this year. I mean, what Zelda games would you want me to play? Cause okay, I'm gonna be so real. I'm gonna be so real. I played Ocarina of Time as one of my first, like, RPGs, right? Like, JRPG, just RPG in general. It was one of the first games that I beat on my own and actually really enjoyed. And, like, I remember starting it when I was younger, and not really understanding it. And then it got to a point where I was like, oh, you know what? I want to play this game all the way through. Like, I had to be close to 10, probably. Maybe not. And I remember I got to the end the first time, and without like the book, because we had the strategy guide and stuff, without the book, and I was like, oh man, this guy's really hard. But then I beat him, and we got to the end, and I was like, that's it. And I was like, wow, what if I did that again, but with like even more shit? So that so on my second time through, I collected all of the heart pieces. I got all of the bottles. I got all the fairy fountains. I got everything. I 100%ed the game. And then I figured out the best way of beating fucking Ganon's ass with the 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 sword and the light arrows. I had 99 light arrows. I had all of the stuff. I had so much money that I maxed out my wallets. And oh my god, I was such a fucking gremlin. But yeah, I got all of the things, and I beat Ganon's ass with the 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎 sword, and he died so fast. It was great. It was great. I was like, wow, my plan worked. This is cool. I love that for me. Like the fact that you could just pause and then equip all the shit really quick and then just unpause and just swing the sword at him. Oh my god. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. But the Zelda games are kind of what set me up for what I expected to find in like all RPG type games, right? Like the environmental puzzles, the overarching story that was concise and very like kind of not watertight, but just like very what's that word? Like it made sense, right? I can't fucking think anymore. Oh my god, I just cried so hard over my childhood game getting a fucking remake. Oh my god. I played this game on the 2DS when it got released as like the bundle. I played through it again on the 2DS and I was like, fuck yeah. Still the best game ever. Did you ever play A Link to the Past? The remake or the original? The answer is going to be no. But I did play the original game on the NES. Yeah, on the NES. I played it on the SNES. Sorry, the SNES. I played it on the SNES. And I got lost. And then I replayed it again, being like, well, I'm older, I'm better at video games now. And I played it again, and I was like, I still got lost. I still don't know what the fuck to do. I still don't understand this game, actually. So I never really got far on that one. I think I got a couple crystals before being like, all right, you know, I'll get back to this, and then never did. One of the other games that really set me up for liking tactic games was Shining Force. Shining Force is also awesome. It has a cool ass soundtrack. The battle music is so good. It's like like it sounds like you're in danger. It's so good. I have fond memories of it on the GBA. Yeah. The other one that my brother really liked, because my little brother played, I think, every single Link Zelda title there was. Because there was Minish Cap, and then Time Turners, and Phantom Tracks, or Phantom Hourglass, Phantom Tracks. And a few others that I can't think of. Oh, Four Swords. And he played through like all of them. And I've told this story before, but I never got to play Twilight Princess because my mom was trying to play it, and I was trying to show her how to play it, and she got pissed off at me by trying to give her instructions on how to play the game and told me that I was banned from playing the Wii for like a week, and therefore I have never touched that game, even though it was bought for me because my mom wanted to play it. So yeah, I never played Twilight Princess. I never played Skyward Sword. I did, however, play the fuck out of Wind Waker. Fucking love Wind Waker. I have Wind Waker, the GC game, the GameCube game, on my shelf. Not even inside of my like little booklet of games. No, it's just sitting on my shelf. Because I got it from a dude who was trying to sell it in GameStop, and I was like, this game is worth 60 cents according to the computer. He was like, can I even get that? And I was like, nah. He's like, it's not worth even selling. I don't want it though. And I was like, can I have it? And he was like, yeah. So I came into a copy of Wind Waker. That way. It's just the disc. It's just the disc. It's scratched the fuck up. I don't even know if it plays. But I have it. Wind Waker is so good. Hi, Crazy! Oh my god, you're watching the direct? I haven't touched it yet. I should lurk and come back later. No, we're at the end. We've already watched everything. As you can see on screen, that is my boy. That's my son. That is my son! I raised this boy to be a man. and then shrank him back down several times. There he is! Krisu, it's real! Krisu, it's real! I cried! I full sob, started crying while this fucking trailer was playing. I'm fine. That's why I'm like, maybe I should come back later. I sent you a DM saying direct, Nintendo Direct, because there's some good shit. There's some good shit. But anyways, that's my son, that's my boy. I'm not telling you anything, unless you want me to. I'm not telling you anything, except this, because this is literally at the end of it. This is the last thing they show. They're like, one last thing, bye! And then just, here it is. Anyways, they love doing that. They do, especially for these types of games. These games in general. But yeah, I never played Skyward Sword. Never played Twilight Princess. When Breath of the Wild, there we go. When Breath of the Wild got released, I was like, chills. I got the game, I got out of there, and walked out, and saw the vastness of Hyrule, or whatever it is. I don't remember if it's Hyrule. I'm pretty sure it's Hyrule. Got to the cliff, and looked at it, and oh my god. Like, the chills? I was just like, oh, tearing up as I just walked out. It was like the same feeling of the Shadow Colossus moment plus like just melding it with Zelda and being like, oh god, I'm back. And I was just like, oh. Fun fact, I never finished Breath of the Wild because I couldn't get the last 2 memories of the booklet, and I got really mad that I couldn't find it. And then I picked it back up like, I don't know, 6 months later, and I had completely forgotten how to play the game, and I got killed like 3 times just trying to get to where I was going, and I was like, fuck, and then was like, alright, I guess I'm not playing this anymore. Yeah, I was doing great. Yeah. I played a lot of the Zelda games, but I don't think I finished a lot of them. There is some good shit just for you, Chris, so go and watch it. Yeah, exactly. I've done like 5 playthroughs of Breath of the Wild. That is insane, Mongo. Breath of the Wild is so good, though. I should just watch the ending for Breath of the Wild so I know. But then, like, Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I was like, that's crazy that this is, like, technically a direct sequel, because they never do that, first of all. They never really do that. with Zelda games. And secondly, like the new design and stuff like that, I was like, oh, this is sick. But then I saw it was kind of like a weird builder type game, and I was like, okay, I guess. Majora's Mask is kind of a direct sequel, isn't it? No. No. Uh. No. Tears of the Kingdom is pretty good. While I enjoyed it, Breath of the Wild was just released at a great time. Yeah, it was. So Majora's Mask is supposedly it takes place on an alternate timeline. It's supposed to be the same child Link from Ocarina of Time. But is it? 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 There is weird fucked up timeline picture, I'm pretty sure, that slots games into alternate timelines. Yeah. There's like, because we have time shenanigans going on, and the Song of Time, Temple of Time, and all of that shit does exist, there is a possibility that it can slot in there, but there is accepted theories, generally accepted theories, that these timelines can't be directly connected because of certain things that are mentioned that are paradoxical. Yes, okay, but the time of when it came out, it was intended to be a direct sequel. I don't think that's true at all. I don't think they intended it to be a sequel. Majora's Mask. There's a lot of conflicting things. Let me see. Their Wikipedia page. A few months after Ocarina of Time, the character Link arrives in a parallel world, Termina, and becomes embroiled in a quest to prevent the moon from crashing in 3 days. Yeah, parallel world. Hmm. Because this was before Nintendo did the whole timeline splits based off whether Link stays in the future, goes back, or passes fails. I don't think Nintendo ever canonized any of that, though. Either. Because, like, a lot of from what I've seen are only... Oh, the Hyrule Historia book. Okay. Well, then, that will, have to be restructured in my brain, then, how I think about these things. Fun! But yeah, I tried Majora's Mask, a lot when I was younger, and it ended up scaring the shit out of me. So I never played Majora's Mask, fully, but I do know what happens at the end. I mean, Intentions when made, and the moon is spooky. The moon is spooky. Intentions when made and where it sits now are likely not the same. Yeah. But I mean, it saying that Link ends up in a parallel world, does he return to Hyrule afterwards? Does he return from Termina, or does Termina like re-merge with Hyrule? That portion I don't know specifically. Whoa, hello. Mason new to Twitch. Well, Mason, I hope you enjoy your stay on Twitch, and welcome to the Cubic Dimension. Once we have a release date, I think Zelda Marathon could be fun. Pick a few games and run through them before the release. Possibly. I think the main games I would want to replay would probably be like Wind Waker and or Twilight Princess, because I never got to play it, and everybody says that Twilight Princess is the best. So, you know. Versus me, who's like... Ocarina of Time is the best and will always be the best. I think the implication is that he returns to Hyrule to go back looking for Navi, which is what he's doing at the beginning of Majora's Mask when he ends up going into Termina. He like rides off on his horse the same way he was at the beginning of MM. Oh. Everyone was allowed to have their favorite Zelda. True. Cause like I don't think I have Skyward Sword, do I? Hold on. Let's see. Cause like the hold on. I see Pokemon is still open on my Nintendo Switch. Let me take that off. All right. What was it? Game Boy 64? Not Game Boy 64. Fucking Nintendo 64. God, my brain is great today, guys. Wind Waker is the only non-handheld Zelda I've ever beaten because your girl fairly rarely finishes games. Mood. Mario Party, Pokemon puzzling. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Ocarina of Time is on the Nintendo 64 emulator. Oh, Donkey Kong 64 is now added to the emulator. How nice. I'm kind of sad they don't have like a DS emulator yet, because then for sure some of the other ones would be on here. Let's see. What's on the Game Boy Advance? I didn't play Minish Cap. My little brother played Minish Cap. I like how sassy the Minish Cap is. She's very fun. Oh look, Klonoa's on here on the Game Boy Advance emulator. Fire Emblem Sacred Stones is also on here. Wario Land 4. Also, this little starfish game that's in Japanese that I cannot read. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team. Four Swords is on here. Golden Sun Lost Age. Fire Emblem OG is on here. Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Oh, Minish Cap's on here. Look, Minish Cap's on here. Hi, Guytech. Oh my god, Starfy. Starfy's so cute. Starfy is looking very cute. I think it's Starfy. Yeah, so Four Swords I played a little bit with my little brother because we could, you know, each play if we had to get a link cable or something like that. But Minish Cap is on here, so I could potentially do Minish Cap original Ocarina of Time, and then I guess, I don't know, how would I find and play the other one? What happened? What happened? Did somebody resubscribe? Are you guys resubscribing? Ah, Clover! Thank you so much for the resub. For Prime. You only get 1 Prime a month and it's for me. Thank you, thank you. Oh, they gave us a virtual boy. The fuck's on the virtual boy? Oh, that's terrible. Or Cryo Shell, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, you guys were playing FF14. How are you doing? Where are you at? Hi, hi, hi. The dragons have arrived. They have. I am perusing through the options we have for wait, they have the GameCube. They have Wind Waker. They have the GameCube on here? How do I not have the GameCube on here? I'm dying. What the fuck? Okay, so they have the GameCube, which means I can play Wind Waker. But not the what am I looking for? What am I looking for? The fuck am I looking for? Fucking that one. That one? Twilight Princess. Holy shit. Chase is in post ARR FYI. Yeah, yeah. Hello. Almost at the end of Heaven's Word fully. Also, how was Direct? It was good. It was good. I full on sobbed, crying. About, oh my god, the expansion pass is $35. I guess we're getting 3 expansions, so that's fair. But also, I'm liking it for later. Okay, Duskbloods is on here now. Yoshi Mysterious Book, Star Fox. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is also on here now. Kingdom Hearts Collection 1 through 3 is a pre-order available. God. Alright. Hello. We have a belated hype train. Hello. Oh, Mina the Hollower looks very cute. Oh, somebody else was playing that. Keep It Cozy. Low-key games with big charm for Nintendo 2 Switch system. Ew, Hogwarts Legacy's on there. Ew, 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 ew. What is this? The Adventures of Elliot? The Millennium Tales? I like your cool little hat, dude. You look like Octopath Traveler, kinda. Very pretty. Very pretty. Hope is timeless. Oh, from the creators of Octopath Traveler. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I've heard good things about Mina the Hollower. It looks really cute. One day I'll play Octopath Traveler. One day I'll play Octopath Traveler 2. Maybe not today. Okay, search. Twilight. Princess. Done. Search. No results found. Wow. Not a single Twilight Princess found on here. I guess we'll have to resort to other means of playing Twilight Princess. Alright, so we have Halo Marathon that is being planned. Ignore her. Halo Marathon! Yeah, so we have a Halo Marathon. We have Zelda Marathon. We have Pocopia Mines. So we need to do these before we do this, because if we do Pocopia Mines, I'm not going to get out of the Pocopia Mines ever again. I will not be able to escape. Hi, Phil. Your writing is so cute. Oh, thank you. Yay. You will never play something else. Yeah. I feel like a troglodyte writing now. Why? Just loosen up. I'm also writing on a giant ass screen, so you know that works too. Let's see. Troglodyte. Yippee! Yippee! I don't know. I feel like my writing is interesting. That's all. The salt mines with 3 different dates. Do you go back right away or wait? Yeah, that's the real question. Because it's like 2026 soonish, and then 2026 winter, and then early 2027. So it feels like it's gonna be like a fairly consecutive release. My main worry is if it's going to be like all related story content, or if each section's gonna have its own story. I don't want to be spoiled on that, really.
Ouch!
Like, Manaphy? Manaphy? Whatever it's called. I think it's called Manaphy or something, right? The baby legendary is gonna be found in the first one. We saw that trailer in the but oh, crunchy. Oh, crunchy. But like, is each one of them going to be mini fee? Is each one of them going to have its own, well, each one of them will have its own regional legendary, of course, probably, going off of what was part of the base game, right? And then the other thing is like, okay, so if it's gonna be structured like the base game, that means there's gonna be some sort of story related to each one of them, and maybe some sort of like main character as part of each one of them. Like, you know, we had Pikachu, we had our Professor Tangrowth, we have the Tink Master, and we have the cooking one. The fucking Greedent. The Squirrel Chef, yeah, exactly. My worry is I don't want to go back to the first release, play it so much I get sick of it again, and then don't want to play the later editions. Exactly. That's why I'm kind of like, I might buy the expansion pass now and then wait until all of them are released, or at least near the release date of the last one, so that I don't get like tired of the mines where the salt becomes too salty, you know? The Pokemon have taxes mages. Taxes mages? What? What? Probably thinking similar. Hello, Dana. Yes, very much. Hello, Dana. Hi, guys. The Manaphy. Yes, the Manaphy. Oh, I see. The Manaphy. It's the taxes. I got it. I'm not going to question the wall. Oh. Cibola said that my writing was cute. Here you go. There you go. There's the whole wall. Dina. So I was saying that I would have to do the Halo marathon and the Zelda marathon before I go back into the Pocopium mines, because I don't think I'm going to be able to recover from the Pocopium as soon as it hits me. Zelda and Halo though, yeah, because of maybe what was you know, announced maybe during the thing. Did you watch the trailer yet? Pocovia hits you without mercy at the same time. Let's go. Hey Chase, do you think Master Chief suits you? You haven't watched it yet? Okay. Um there was an announcement that made me full on sob cry. So I'm fine. Oh, you don't mind spoilers? Okay. Is Krisu still here? Krisu, don't be here. Krisu, you better not fucking be here. I can mute. Alright, mute me. Okay. So. Am muted. Cool, thank you. Alright, Saudi. Ocarina of Time is gonna get its full remake done for Switch 2. Ocarina of Time is coming to the Switch 2 in full HD, remodeled, everything. Complete remake. I sobbed. What do you mean I know? I'm behind on the trailers, but you know about this? Dude, fucking full sob cry. Childhood, back. Okay. And I don't. Whatever. Can't have shit on Twitter. Yeah, don't look at Twitter then. Yeah, full sob cry. Yeah, watch this trailer and get your ass off Twitter. Full sob cry. There is a Pocopia expansion pass that is now on the Switch store where you can buy it. It is 3 expansions coming out for summer 2026, winter 2026, early 2027. So it looks like summer, winter, spring release, possibly. So crazy there. We have a new look at Fire Emblem, the new one. We have Xenoblade 4 that looks like a new Fire Emblem game. The style is very painterly. It's very pretty. It did get me a little interested. I will definitely need to watch gameplay beforehand though, because I ain't getting tricked again. Guys. We have a very cute One Piece game made by Vanillaware and fucking Marvelous, which is crazy. Let's see. There was the new Splatoon game. Rhythm, fucking, what is it called? Rhythm what? Rhythm, the new Rhythm game. Oh my god, finally. Rhythm Heaven, thank you. My brain was like Rhythm Paradise, Rhythm something, Rhythm, something like that. Rhythm Heaven. It's so cute! I'm so excited for that. There was a new fucking Sanrio game as well. I haven't even played. I bought all the DLC for Hello Kitty, what is it, Vacation Island or whatever the fuck it is. I bought all the DLC for it. And I haven't played it yet. I'm going to. The One Piece game is by Kairosoft? What was the Vanillaware Marvelous game? Yeah, I have Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Yeah. And I have almost all the DLCs for it. Oh, the Muramasa re-release. Got it. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven. Oh yeah. Yeah! 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 This was awesome! We're going for a big walk, guys! Y'all wanna go for a big walk? You guys wanna go for a big walk? Oh my god. There's a free update along with the paid DLC. Let's see. Shut up. Oh yeah, the Star Fox and this one. What was this one? Yeah! See? Okay. They make this as their like cover art, but like it doesn't look like that in game, which is so sad. So sad. I really wanted it to be very claymation. That would have been so cute. Yeah. Pikuniku 2 looks pretty cute. Oh yeah, the new Dragon Quest monsters! Dragon Quest monsters! You guys so excited for Dragon Quest monsters? Andrew was playing another Dragon Quest monsters game, and I thought it was pretty cute, but it is very silly. But I mean, obviously, most Dragon Quest games are very silly. They're very silly. Very silly. The rat. There's Splatoon. Oh yeah, Deltarune. Deltarune. I missed that we got one in 2023. I thought we were left high and dry for Dragon Quest monsters for over a decade. No, there was another one. Yeah, Andrew was playing it on the PS5. Yeah. Metaphor's coming to the Switch. Minecraft's coming to the Switch too. Yeah, Atelier, Caria, The Night Kingdom, and The Guide of Memories. Let's see. A bunch of these are getting ports. Boxing game, Everbloom, Final Fantasy 14, all the Kingdom Hearts games. New look at Kingdom Hearts 4. Here it is.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri. Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
fucking chills, dude. My entire body. Oh my god. I'm fine. I didn't cry again, I swear. 𝒫𝓁𝒶𝓎. Not gonna lie, if I wasn't at work, I would have freaked out, dude. Hi, Casey. Thank you so much for checking in. Oh god, I'm so fine. I'm so fine. I'm so fine. I'm so okay. I'm so okay. Look at my son. Look at my son. He's just a baby boy. He's laying on the floor, just like a baby boy. Oh god. Ugh. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and fucking clean myself up really quick. BRB. Hello. Oh, Casey, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Alright. I have returned. I returned with a snack. I was gonna steal. Whoa! Shiny! Thank you so much! So, thank you. That's so awesome. You're awesome. You're awesome for the resub. For 3 months? Thank you. I came back with snack. Excuse me. I was looking for Andrew's Doritos, but he seems to have eaten his Doritos, so I cannot steal them from him. Good thing, bad thing, only time will tell. Hi Benina, how are you? We're trying to get back on the wagon again, and it's fucking hard. Yeah, but I bought them for him. And I can always buy more. That's not a big deal. I'm gonna fucking get you. I'm gonna fucking get you, Dana. Are you okay here? Ayo. Part of me was like, should I just run to the convenience store again? Only takes like 3 minutes. 4 minutes. 5 even, maybe. Come back. You guys think I've disappeared somewhere? Gone forever. The coffee took me out. Who could have predicted this? $20 Doritos? I'm not door dashing some fucking Doritos. I have, however, door dashed snacks from 7-Eleven before when I was in the middle of nowhere. I don't have a car. And so whenever I go somewhere, it's either from Lyft or like public transit, right? So I had gone down to this convention and I was like manning this table. And I was like, God, we need some snacks here. We need some snacks for people. And the person I was tabling with was like, oh, dude, yeah, that sounds great. So then I DoorDashed some fucking sour punch straws, not Doritos, well, maybe Doritos, a big ass, I didn't ask for the biggest bag of hot Cheetos, but they gave me the biggest bag of hot Cheetos. So yeah, I got the biggest fucking bag of hot Cheetos, extra hot, that I've ever seen in my life, from a 7-Eleven. I was like, dude, why do 7-Eleven sell hot Cheetos this fucking big? That's crazy. If you DoorDash your next $200 of Doritos, it practically pays for itself. Hi, Bovine. Thank you so much for checking in. Oh, it's under coffee? Not car fee. We don't have a car here. Oh my god! Did you guys see the Drawfee news? I know you guys don't care about Drawfee, but I fucking love Drawfee. Did you see the Drawfee news? Karina left Drawfee. And from the announcements, it seems like it is on her side. that she came to an agreement, and she's spoken about like burnout and stuff like that before, and I just hope she's okay. I hope she's okay. I hope everyone's still friends. I hope that this is just like a next step in her career type of choice. Like, what the fuck? Like, it throws me that I am pretty sure, like, she only streams with Onsta. I don't know if she has her own streaming account, because she always streamed through, like, 𝒫𝓁, I think. So, I'm curious if she's gonna do, like, a VTuber thing or not, because she was using, like, reactives and stuff before. I don't know the corpo, I assume, or person. They're not really corpo. 𝒫𝓁 is an independent drawing group that came from College Humor / Dropout when they went under. So they were able to like retain their IP, and like they were indie. So it's like 4 people. 5 people? 5 people. David, their editor, Julia, and Andrew. Sorry, Jacob Andrews is his name. Julia, Jacob, Nathan, and Karina. So David being the editor, and then the 4 of them being the artists. David sometimes doesn't edit the videos. Sometimes it's like Nathan or Jacob or Karina or someone who edits the videos. But like, yeah. I thought you had a Dragon Wings redeem. Oh, I don't. Dragon? I love baby dragons. But 𝒫𝓁 has been around and been a very important part of me coming back to being an artist. So they have a very like deep Marubiba. They have a very deep meaning to me in just like my artist journey and stuff like that. And you know, reassuring me that it's okay to draw ugly things. You're drawing, right? Like, it can be whatever you want it to be, but make it exist first, right? And also delete your art. Delete your art. Delete your art. Don't be precious with it. If you're trying to go for something, you should go for it, right? Delete what you have because it's not what you want. That type of shit. Oh, god damn it. Because I'm pretty sure Karina doesn't have her own stream channel. She only streams with Onsta, I think. Right? Yeah, it doesn't say anything about her in the title. Or tag her in the title. So I'm pretty sure she just streams with Onsta sometimes. Anyways. That's for something else, I guess. Menina! Ah! Suet? Suet? Start of the DoorDash Doritos fun. Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Menina, that was really sweet of you. Thank you. I appreciate you. So, my convenience store is, at the end of my block. So it literally is me stepping out, walking to the end of my block, crossing the street, picking up some stuff, and then walking back. But thank you, thank you. Have you gotten any word on the Leap Motion thing? No worry if not. Oh, fuck. No. I literally... You were like, it's no big deal. And I was like, cool. And then it immediately left my mind. Okay. 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 It is now in my amount. So now I can find, let's see. Hmm. Wow. Okay. Okay. Is this the new Leap Motion or the old Leap Motion? Okay, this is the old one. It was released in 2013. Unavailable. Okay, so it's just straight up unavailable right now. Interesting. Okay. Original Leap Motion is available, but second gen is not available right now for whatever reason. Okay. Manga, what would you like it to go towards? I have to remove the ones that I got from, anime on here. Is there something you would like it to go towards? I would cook pizza rolls? Dude, hell yeah! Careful about the lava. That's... That's hard. Oh, a new monitor! One of my monitors... Well, as you guys know, one of my monitors broke. Because the clip that I had on it for my, light and stuff, I think dogs should be allowed to vote! Money's in your court, you could be like, give me this cash and that would be fine. Alright, hold on. Let me, I don't think this will show anything. But yeah. So here, there's a lot of stuff on here now. But if I go to my wish list, as you can see, my wish list is just Miku shit. It's just Miku shit. Yeah. And then we have our reference books. Miku and BL art books. Okay, but I have a confession. I have all the BL art books now. Oh, what do I do now? These are just Hyper Angle is really awesome for references. You guys think this is like something, but it's just about angles and stuff. Yuri art books? There aren't a lot of Yuri art books really. I have a lot of them already. These are also just really good for like environmental things, like for comic making and stuff. And then this is, you know, male bodies, which, you know, I don't have for reference really, except for Andrew, I suppose. But they're good for that. But yeah, this is really good for foreshortening. This is really good for a bunch of angles and observing weight in the body. And then yeah, male atlas, and then these guys are literally just like man in daily life working, and then man in daily life but like in kimono. Shibari suspension, bondage, cocktail, Air Jordans. That's none of these. None of these are Yuri. Oh, Yuri on Ice. Yes, that's what I wanted. Literally. It is an art form, I suppose. Are you sure the last time you said you bought other books, or did you get more? I did buy a few more art books. Haha. They are sitting right next to me. I promise I did not buy a duplicate again. I have a book that I swear to God, every time I go in there, I'm like, ooh, new one. And I was like, do I have this one? I bought this book twice. Twice. I have bought that book twice. And it pisses me off every time I think about it because they changed the cover of it. And because I do not read kanji, my poor little brain is just like, I go identified off of shape, cover, and stuff like that. And they changed it slightly, but the inside's exactly the same. Pisses me off. I was wondering how you bought it twice. Yeah. Alright, let's see. BenQ monitor. The fuck? I'm not searching on Throne anymore. I returned to Chase on Throne. BenQ monitor? And they show me fucking dildo? And you did not share with us? Excuse you, it was on screen. It was on screen. Y'all can go back and clip it if you want to, but that shit's I'm not searching that again. I don't need the speakers attached, kiddo. Let's see. BenQ monitors. Why are these guys so expensive? Okay, here we go. Low blue light. Ergo arm. Mac ready? That's crazy. Why is this one square? Wild. Anyways. You are right. Thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's see. I'm trying to think, do I want to make it another horizontal screen or do I want to make it a vertical screen? Cuz I like having a good amount of vertical space as well. A light monitor. Cute. Sorry, in my Amazon cart, there's one item in my Amazon cart, and it's a vodka wig. I completely forgot about that. That's amazing. Alright. Well, that's sad. Wait, today's Thursday, huh? Oh it's Tuesday! Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Haha, 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 haha. Anyways, it's so funny. It's so funny. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, I was just testing you guys. Yeah. 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 Why is Yagsbot pretty insistent? It's like, hey, Chase is streaming. Hey, Chase is also still streaming. 2 hours later. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Sorry about the pings from the Yagsbot. Was not expecting it to do that. My browsing history is hilarious. It's fucking Cubes Day. Don't take that away from us. Ah, you're so right. I'm sorry. Alright, why is the leap motion out of stock? What happened to the leap motion? I finally get the chance to use my arms and leap motion takes it away from me? That's crazy. That's crazy. For me, it's Tuesday. I believe it is Wednesday for those in Asia. That's also true. Asia and Oceania, you guys are on Wednesday. Where's Kira knows? Where's our resident Australian? Or Artie? Yeah, or Artie, who is our resident New Zealander, Kiwi. Yeah. I also wonder if 3D tracking would work with, like, having different tracking points set up around my desk. Technically, for Germans, it's Wednesday now, I think, too. 16 plus 9 is 25. So yeah, it's 1 a.m. in Germany right now. I would say asleep. Yeah, sure, Chipster. You're so asleep. You're so asleep, aren't you? I'm used to Navi saying, "Hey, listen!" Notification of you streaming is welcomed. Aww! Yay! Not me, Kira. Oh, Kyra's asleep. Got it. That's true. He is asleep. Maybe. Oh, I can't go any higher than that. That's funny. I know it's a special place. Boys and girls are all in place every single day. I've been looking dreams. I live in Tennessee. I'm in Monaco. And they're with me. And I'm proud. And I pause a seed. And says your baby girl. And then she's gonna scream, "Go! Have you done?" And big pony girl. And you enter the club. Oh, mama. It's having fun. Remember heels, and where I belong down at the dancing at the Big Pony Club in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at a Big Pony Club, Big Pony Club. When dolls are on the floor, I'm in the bathroom and I'm outside the door. I heard. And they have a disco ball. Every night's another, and after all.
Delicate dreams are living in the sea. I'm Santa Monica, and there's nothing to me. And I got by my pride, and then it cause a scene. It says a baby girl, and then she's gonna scream, go, have you done? My pony girl, dance at the club, oh mama, I'm just having fun. I'm dancing my heels, there I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing on West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Okay, I'm all behind. Now I'm here in Tennessee, always on my mind. I every single day. I've been living a 1,000 miles away, singing, God, what have you done? That pony girl, dance at the club on my mind. Cause having fun, leaves in my heels, until I belong down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. I have Yakuza 3, Yakuza 4, Yakuza 5, Yakuza Kiwami 2, Yakuza Kiwami 2 Legacy. Are we supposed to see anything on the screen other than YouTube? No, I am literally just going through my Steam right now to look at things, being like, do I want to play something? Like, the play the want the mahjong? Yes. Was it already 1 year? What? Oh my god, Gaitech! Gaitech has been here for 1 year? That's crazy. Thank you. It is, but we don't live in that time zone. Time for Germans to go to sleep, though. Have a good rest of stream. Good night. Good night, Chipser! Twitch being Twitch. Yeah. Was it already a year? That's crazy. Yeah, Chipser didn't gain mod status for like another couple months because he said he didn't want it initially. And then I was like, well, I guess you could have it now. Good night. Good night, Germans. Good night. He had an on and off relationship with the sword. He's denied it for long enough. We just had the notification for 6 months as mods. Twitch is crazy. Yeah, that's wild. They're like, look, here's your checkpoint. You're past that checkpoint. Also, here's your 1 year checkpoint. And you're like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Twitch. Everhood was also said to be really good. And then I have the Void one as well for beating me up. Void Stranger. I have Void Stranger. God, okay. Games I want to play that I haven't yet. Banners of Ruin, Carto, Cassette Beasts, Disco Elysium, Everhood,
Fate Tactics was pretty fun. Forager seems really fun and cute. I've never played that. Grimm's Hollow also seemed interesting and cute. Let's see. Into the Breach. Maybe one day I'll finish In Stars in Time. Last Time I Saw You. Little Kitty, Big City. Little Witch in the Woods, Looker. Magical Beat. Moving Out. Murder by Numbers. The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. No Case Should Remain Unsolved. Northgard. Octopath Traveler. Outer Wilds. Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney Trilogy. Played Up. Well, no, not Played Up. Shut up. It's just installed, so it was highlighted. Oh, I need to get Portal 1, and then play the story of Portal 1, and play the story of Portal 2. Puzzle Forge Dungeon. Cube Director's Cut. Let's see. Slay the Princess. Superliminal is supposed to be a fun, like, puzzle game, right? Unbeatable, I gotta finish. Valhalla, Cyberpunk Bartender Action. Void Stranger, Wargroove, Wintermore Tactics Club. Finish The Witness at some point. Witchwood. Yeah. You could probably power through Cube in like 4 hours. The director's cut? Or the original one? Because I own both now. I don't know how that happened. Was that you? The director's cut. Okay. Do you want the Monsoon Chipser? Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Hi, Bovine. You also gonna go EPs? Time is a crazy concept. It truly is. Chips right, going EPs. Good night, Guy Tech. Good night, Chipser. For realsies this time. The critically acclaimed MMORPG. Is it time to play Void Stranger? Oh my god, Phoenix Wright is really good, but will require some reading. Yay, Portal! Yeah. Yeah, I remember the combo. Are you positive you want to trade the diamond for the sword? Yeah! You could probably power through Cube in like 4 hours. The director's cut. I did gift you one. Yeah, thank you. No, it was just wishing sleepers good sleep. Okay, good. Bovine, have you taken your sleeping meds yet? I know it's like 7 for you. So probably not yet, right? Not yet. You're here early today. And then I have all the games on my Switch too, you know? So like, you know, Grandia 1, I need to finish. You should really play Outer Wilds at some point when I'm awake and ban every spoiler. So many great options. I know. Everhood has a sequel too. And Zarfod, I think it was Zarfod and Zarfod and somebody else. Zarfod! Hi, Zarfod! Wait, was that not clickbait? Are they actually Zarfod! Zarfod! How did I summon you like this? That was crazy. I said Everhood like 3 times and you arrived. That was crazy. Zarfod's real! It's real! I cried! I know what I'm needed. Full on sob cried. As they played out the scene, the trailer. Bro, it's real. It's not clickbait. It's real. This is... When I saw the screenshots, I was like, I see. Somebody's Unreal Engine 4 version of Ocarina of Time. Again. Gonna fucking clickbait me again. Oh no, I'm gonna buy a Switch 2, aren't I? The price is going up soon. Of course, you can always buy one secondhand. Krisu ignores all the messages that I send her regarding the Facebook Marketplace and all of the below market value versions of the Switch 2. However, I will continue to send them to you. You always send them when I'm working. On Facebook, which means I'm not logged in on my... Why are you logged in? Get that shit worked out, girl! Dog. Tap tap. I think you should log in on your phone. Tap tap. Tap tap. Because Facebook hiss, I know. Yes, but therefore when you peruse on your phone and you're ready to get in your car, ow, stop punching me. Are you not working at this point? Thank you. Case in point. Take your lunch at lunchtime. Anyways, yes, Sarfod. You were the one, I think, who evangelized Everhood, right? To me? Lunch time is when I drive to work. Fucking rest in pieces, Krisu. I think so. I think it was Sarfod. And I was like tempted to buy Everhood 2 because it was on sale. But then I was like, oh, you're right. I should try Everhood 1 to see if I like it enough to get Everhood 2. But yeah, I need to... Portal and Everhood were sitting in my cart for the longest time on Steam. I keep looking at my son. My boy! He's right there. Look at him. Look at him. He's perfect. Portal's pretty good, so I've heard. I played the multiplayer campaign with Ruby, which was really fun. Just make him your background. I want to see him with his eyes open and his cunty eyeliner on. Please. Please. I hope they did not take away his cunty eyeliner. Look at his cunty eyeliner. Look at it. I lifted the eyes on this guy off of them. He has the cuntiest eyeliner. They better not take that away from him. I'll be so sad if they do. Hey, Zelda heads, do you know what song I'm singing? I'm playing on my ocarina? No, not the Song of Time. Down a bay, down a bay. Song of Storms, that's correct. That's correct. Good job, guys. Good job. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Wow. If anyone has played all of Sumeru's World Quest, you guys know why I like Sumeru the most. You guys will know why. I was summoned by the Song of Storms. Guys, go back to sleep! We haven't even left our PCs yet. For the 𝒫𝓁 world quests, there's a section where you receive a musical instrument and you collect the songs of the Aranara, and you go to each one of the special places and you play a song for the Aranara. It's so good. It's so good. And you get your little guys. They're like the fucking... They're already like the Koroks, first of all. This and Cyclops and Marvel Rivals at the end of the week. Today is a good day for announcements. Let's fucking go. I don't care about Marvel Rivals, but congratulations, Larfod. I'm glad you get Cyclops. I'm fine. I'm fine. God. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm so cool and chill and fine. Alright, let's play a video game. What should we play? What should we play? Because if I open Mahjong, I'm going to blink and it's going to be 10 p.m. and I'm not going to know what happened and I'm not going to eat dinner. Maybe. We'll see. Andrew will be home at some point, I think. I think. Okay. Telling Andrew. Consider FF14 Mahjong, which is easier to take breaks in. You just want me to open FF14. Which is a trap. This is a trap. In the light of the day, in the dark of the night, when you're raring to go, when you're tired from the fight, when you're losing your mind, let me give you a pat. I wanna be right by your side no matter what. In the dark of the night, in the light of the day, when you're rising to shine, when you're hitting the hay, I'll be hanging around. If you like it or not, I'm gonna be right by your side no matter what. Right, I was gonna pick out a video game. I got distracted. No matter what, no matter what, no matter what, no matter what, no matter where I'm gonna be, right by your side, I'll be right by your side no matter what. Alright, how long does Void Stranger take? How fucking angry am I going to be? The night of the day, on the shine, when you're hitting the hay. Just remember this song. I'll be right by your side no matter what. Where have you been? Do you ever be? Do you ever lose? You'll always have me. At the end of the road, tied and you tied. Be right by the side no matter what. HLTB says 24 hours. Depends on how deep you want to get into it. It's a puzzly story game, right? Yeah. Where every step counts. Descend in the forgotten labyrinth teeming with fiendish foes, traps that defy reason. Swift defeat lurks at every corner for those who neither study their surroundings nor think their moves with care. Trust your wits slowly, surely you'll conquer mysteries before you. If a puzzle seems impossible, get some rest. Completion is at 62 hours? God damn. Alright. Wanna be, gonna wanna be. In the front truck and the boat at the door. Developer system erasure. Zero Ranger. Interesting. So they've only released one other game before, and it was Zero Ranger. Another 2D shoot 'em, heavy emphasis on shooting, dodging, and mystery? Okay. It broke me near the end of it. There was one bit of info I couldn't find on my own, and I didn't want to just cheat off my friend's Google Doc. It gets rabbit hole-y. The end of it, I saw an ending, but there was so many little things to do additionally. The other option is playing the additional content for Space Dad. That's also an option, I suppose. Pragmata. So when are we gonna do our Dual Tactics Advanced streams? Does anyone call you right now? Does anything call you right now? So I just watched the teaser and the voice acting had me almost crying so good. On you, Nintendo, you nearly got me! Dude, I was fucking peeking the mic. Like my eyes, sweaty, right? My eyes were sweaty. I had to stand up. I had to breathe. I screamed so much. And then I was like, okay, I'm good. And then I sat down and sobbed. Just sobbed. Straight up just sobbed after we started the trailer. Just sobbing. All the sobbing. All the crying, all the sobbing. I'm fine. If we watch it the third time, I swear, if I still cry, I'm gonna be really upset if I do. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be so mad. Anyways. That price tag is still unacceptable, but this and Star Fox, we're getting there. Wait, they showed a price? There was a price tag shown? Oh, for this console. Oh, okay.
Long ago, there was a land called Hyrule, created by beings of supreme divinity. At the very edge of this kingdom, there lay a small forest. Within it, an ancient solitary tree quietly watched over the inhabitants of the forest. These forest dwellers were called the Kokiri, Each had a fairy companion, and they lived out their innocent lives in these woods. However, there was one particular boy who did not have a fairy.
I still get chills. I'm fine. Okay. You will listen to the owl's words of wisdom and you will like it. Now to suffer through the water temple in full HD. Those notes trigger a very deep and unconscious response at this point. Mission to stay alive until OOT remake. Sometimes you think this game can't move you anymore because you played it so many times, and then you hear the ocarina. Walk into the Temple of Time and just stand there and hear the godly melody play. So how many of us souls ascended we heard those 3 notes? Ah! If I... Redeads and Dead Hand in 4K better make it scary as hell. No! God, I hate them so much. Ugh. I literally have tears in my eyes, dude. I sobbed. Biggest news. Stop! Hey, translate to English. Running Man in 4K. Getting OOT remake before GTA 6 is a fever dream. Sorry, suck. Our prayers have been heard. It's actually crazy that one of the most influential games of all time is finally getting a remake it deserves. This is what real happiness feels like. I played Ocarina in elementary school and it hits hard. I'm 37 years old and I cry. Oh. Oh, my eyes are sweaty. I didn't... Okay. I know. I know. I am the puzzle person. And also maybe a smidge autistic. I did not find the water temple hard. You know what I did find hard? The fucking Mirage Temple, whatever the fuck it was. I hated that one. Fuck that temple. The one in the sands? Oh god. No. Fuck that one. What is that one called? I am blanking, not sure if I made it there. Okay. Sand Temple Ocarina of Time. Oh, it's the Spirit Temple. The Spirit Temple. Fuck the Spirit Temple. Hate the Spirit Temple. Nah. Fuck that place. Hated that one. Spirit Temple sucks. Like, you have to go there as a kid, and then you return as an adult, and it still sucks. 0 out of 10. Hate it. Hated that one. Anyways, Water Temple, not that big of an issue to me. I didn't mind the Water Temple at all. And then Spirit Temple, fuck that one. Fuck it right off. The Water Temple isn't hard, it's just tedious because you have to equip the boots every 10 minutes. Oh, I just didn't unequip them. I just rolled everywhere. Water level puzzles didn't fucking make any goddamn sense to me. That's fair. That's fair. I just was like, okay. I don't know. I just followed the paths. I guess I just followed the paths. Yeah, good tech, of course. Yeah. The Spirit Temple was not fun. Chase, I feel like, yeah. Yeah. If you just followed the paths, you do not remember it that well. Yeah, probably not, but I just was like, okay, I'm here now. What do I do on this level? Okay, I did that. Oh, water level changed again. Okay, it wants me to go to this level. All right, what do I do on this level? Okay, I finished it. Cool, water level changed again. Okay, cool. What do I do on this level? Okay. Oh, I see where my goal is. Okay, so I have to go do this, do that, do this, do that, do that in this order, and now I'm here. Cool. That's how I remember doing it. I did it, and it was fine. There was almost the exact, you know what it is? There is almost the exact same level in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. The fucking ghost mine level for Knuckles. Yeah. You guys remember that one? Mm-hmm. It had a very similar thing where you went up and went down. Aquatic mine. Yeah. It went down, it went up, it went to the middle, and then you were like, okay, cool. Okay, but I wanted to go up here when I'm up there. And you're like, okay, so I do it in this order? Okay. And then I do it in that order. Okay. Yippee. And then it works. I don't know what to tell you, Krisu. I don't know what to tell you. Sometimes I see paths where people can't see paths. Like in Pokemon, when it was foggy, and I was like, nah, I can see them. And Adric was like, I can't see shit. I'm like, it's okay, there's a bridge here. And then I go this way, and then I go that way, and there's a trainer. Okay, I can't see the trainers. Autism! So anyways, yeah. The Spirit Temple, though, I hated the Spirit Temple. I didn't like Spirit Temple at all. A Water Temple, I didn't find hard. At least I don't have negative feelings attached to it. Probably because also we got the Zora tunic at one point, and I was like, I love the Zora tunic. Any excuse to wear the blue one. What's the one meme? Undiagnosed, but we're pretty fucking sure. Yeah, that's the one. Knuckles levels are impossible to forget. How could the music ever leave your mind? I know. We're in the aquatic mine. That one's really good. Just like me, for real, for real. Good times, guys. Good times. Hearing those first few notes awoke something in me. Nintendo, you have my undivided attention. I'm so fucking scared. "32-year-old man cried here. Our hero of time, the boy without a fairy, is back." What was I saying? Instant chills. Same. Nintendo, you were actually supposed to hire this man. The first note unlocks something primal in me. We're making it out of the Lost Woods this one! Jeff Keighley, the rumors were true. Alright. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Steam, I closed you. Oopsies. Okay, so... God damn it. So... we can finish up the final bits of Pragmata. Let's see. I have all the Halos downloaded. When does Halo Campaign Evolve come out again? Was it August? I think it's August. Halo Combat... Sorry, Campaign. Campaign Evolved. Whoa. That changed my weird background. Oh right. It's on Steam already. Until then has DLC. Do not do that to me. Halo Combat Evolve. Campaign Evolve, sorry. July 28th. And then there's a pre-purchase access for Campaign Evolved Premium Edition. Pre-purchase edition and play the game starting 5 days ahead of full release. Starts in approximately 6 weeks. And that one is $69.99. Or the base game for $49.99. Why does it just say troglodyte? Oh, somebody was saying that their handwriting looked like a troglodyte's handwriting. And they said my handwriting looked really cute. And I was like, okay. Okay. Alright. So... July 28th. Zelda 2026. Pocopia. Summer 26. Spring 27. That just says Spring. Spring. There you go. Alright. So we should do the Zelda, or not Zelda, we should do our Halo Marathon first before Campaign Evolved comes out, and then we should do Zelda Marathon second. Because hopefully it means that when it releases in 2026, it'll be like Christmas time or something. And then Pocopia Mines, we will revisit. We will revisit the Pocopia Mines. After that. Now coming Spring 2027. Okay. Does somebody know how long the Pragmata DLC, or the extra stuff takes? You've played this game for 19 hours. Would you recommend it? Would I? Pragmata extra story missions, time it takes to complete. Oh. Unknown Signal runs 15 to 20 more hours. Oh no, that's total. Okay. So 3... Okay. I played Master Duel for 762 hours. Would I recommend it? No, save yourself. Master Duel has like 200 something hours. 221 hours for me. Which is... Well, it was double of what my Mahjong time was, which is crazy. Mosul, I've done 160 hours now for. Alright. Let's do the Unknown Signal for Pragmata. Let's go ahead and just do that. The last time I did the math for Genshin, which was some years ago, I was at 1,200 hours. That was years ago at this point, which means that I have definitely played for a much more. I hit 1,000 hours on just the PS5. Too much. But I will continue. Because I love the Genshin. I love the Genshin. It's so good. And I know so much about it. Hey, it's the song that Tia sings. Alright. Alright. Game is still loading. Pause. Gaming. Oh look, see? Pragmata is still loading. Right there. It's perfect. It's like I never left. Andrew's looking at the comments on the video. All right. My Marvel Rivals playtime is 10 hours off my TF2 playtime. That feels a little concerning. That is a little concerning. Alright. Alright, we've got Pragmata set up. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, do a quick BRB. And then also decide if I want to order food now or later. But yes, we're gonna do Pragmata. Unknown signals. I will be right back.